destroy other nations under the absolute control of all nations. Let both sides seek to invoke the wonders of science instead of its terrors. Together, let us explore the stars, conquer the desert, eradicate disease, tap the ocean depths, and encourage the arts and commerce. Let both sides unite to heed in all corners of the earth the command of Isaiah to undo the heavy burden and let the oppressed go free. And if a beachhead of cooperation may push back the jungle of suspicion, let both sides join in creating a new endeavor. Not a new balance of power, but a new world of law, where the strong are just, and the weak secure, and the peace preserved. All this will not be finished in the first 100 days, nor will it be finished in the first 1,000 days, nor in the life of this administration, nor even perhaps in our lifetime on this planet. But let us begin.
This is the return of the space cowboy. It's a man that's temporary.
In your hands, my fellow citizens, more than mine, will rest the final success or failure of our cause. Since this country was founded, a generation of Americans has been summoned to give testimony to its national loyalty. The graves of young Americans who answered the call to service surround the globe. Now the trumpet summons us again, not as a call to bear arms, though arms we need, not as a call to battle, though in battle we are, but a call to bear the burden of a long twilight struggle, year in and year out, rejoicing in hope, taken in tribulation, a struggle against the common enemies of man, tyranny, poverty, disease, and war itself. And we forge against the enemy a grand global alliance, north and south, west, that can assure a more fruitful life for all mankind. Will you join in that historic effort? In the long history of the world, only a few generations have been granted the role of defending freedom in its hour of maximum danger. I do not shrink from this responsibility. I welcome it. I do not believe that any of us would exchange places with any other people or any other generation. The energy, the faith, the devotion which we bring to this endeavor will light our country and all the world. And the glow from that fire can truly light the world.
This is the return.
And so, my fellow Americans, ask not what your country can do for
This
you.
is the return.
Ask what you can do for your country.
This is the return. This is the return of the space cowboy.
Brick Love, One Love, Eagle Eye Crew, I missed you, and it's only been since last night. I miss you so much. Brick Love, One Love, fam. Good to see you. Yes, tonight I'm flying solo up in here until I throw out the link. Spartan's not feeling well. He's okay. He's got to get some rest and recover a little bit on the sick side. But I know you're watching, brother, and we know you're watching, brother. And rest well. We love you. We do. And, I threw this one together just about an hour ago, fam. I did. I was going to do a night flight, but I had to come up, had to post one up, posted up the Sunday Easy, and here I am. And again, all my love and respect and, brother, Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle, 007 Dread, the Meme King, the Ruthless Chiller. We know Mike Hunt, our cunt, top cunt, the creator of this platform, Melted Red Brick University, the Chill Out Zone, the Sunday Easy. If you're new up in here, that's who we're talking about, man. And to you, sir, we love you. Yeah, baby, here we are. Here we are, fam. Going to do this for a sec. But, yeah, we got Johnny Cool Melt up in here. Melody, there you are, you little gimp beauty. We love you so much. Resist, there you are. Oh, you guys are all over the Snoopy already. Oh shit, it's gonna be lit tonight. Melted Syracuse, New York. There you are, Steffi, baby, Brick Love, honey. I hope you're feeling better. I really do, sweetheart. And Brick Love, one hug to Grayson and Jagger, of course. Mini Brick Melt. LVK, there you are. LV, it's been a little bit. Good to see you back. Steffi again. Deb, the red brick chick, is watching. She might fly in if she's feeling up to it. You are feeling a little bit better from what I understand, sweetheart, and I'm glad. And if you can't fly in later, I get it. But you're here with us in the chat. We love you so much. And yeah, we're going to be breaking down some people tonight. Just a little bit. This is for you, Salty Crew. This is for the deepest of the deep thinkers up in here, the brick among brickologists up in here. Y'all have been all over this with us for years now. And, this is our home. This is your home. And, we throw out that link, the keys under the doormat. All you got to do is grab it, turn it, fly on in. So, Steffi, yeah, baby, good to see you. LVK, Melted Syracuse, Johnny Cool, Mr. Beast fans up in here. Beast, good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Mr. Beast, yes. Patty G up in here. Patty Melt, good to see you, sweetheart. Hope you can fly in later, Patty. You can all fly in and take over this thing, and I'll just sit back and see where it goes. But no, it is. This is some heavy hitters tonight in the nest, and it's a good night for a stream here. It is dumping snow. It snowed about an inch so far in the last hour. Yeah, it's coming down. So if you're in this as well, cold weather, tuck in. Elizabeth Sumner, sweetheart, tuck in, baby. Get yourself some hot cocoa, some stuff, and relax and keep warm. All of you, it's going around, man. The illnesses, the cold flus, whatever. We went through it as children, and we're still here. But stay safe, stay warm, stay loved. Yeah, it's high fervent heat up in here. Just getting this one going, fam. Just getting this one going. Just scanning the chat, looking through. Resistor, there you are. Yes, indeed, Mr. Beast. Just rolling through here for a minute. Yeah, okay. Patty G, there you are. All right, let's do this. Ox Axe, there you are, brother. Ox Axe back. Nice. Yes, indeed. Odin's Beard. Odin, if you're out there, man, Brick Love, one love to you and yours, and I hope you can get back with us soon, man. We miss you. Yeah, just looking at y'all talking amongst yourselves there. Yeah. Tell you what, we're going to do this, fam. There are no memes tonight. As I said, Spartan is ill and butt watching. We know that. So if you want to come up in here, fam, and hang out, there you go. And here we go. I'm just going to sit here for a second and see what's going on in the chat. I got on the page today, man, and was flicking through and looking at the evidence and reading the comments and everything, and there was a dude up there, Paul, what the fuck? I don't know his name, but, he was going on with Deb, on one of her posts and stuff, man. And Deb is tough. You don't fuck with the red brick chick. She laughed him off, as she should. These people are laughable anymore. You know, all they can come through with is stupidity and insults. Really, they don't have any evidence to stand on. They can't add content or any kind of intelligent response to the contrary of what we're saying. They fall back to their geology, their geologists, their indoctrination. We know this. It's nothing new. This is how these people are until they get paradigm shifted, man. And we've turned quite a few, family. Over the last few years, we have turned a bunch. And, you know, we're flying high up here in the nest, Melted Red Brick University. Over 10,000, 11,000, climb it to 12, probably hit 13 here in a few months. Who knows? But big difference than 3-4 years ago. Could count 50, 10. I remember back, you know, fam, you salty ones out there. Before Melted Red Brick University, we were breaking down the melt before that with Spartan Red. And on the platform he was on with Mr. Jerry DeCamp. Brick Love, One Love to you, Jerry. I hope you're doing well, brother. I hope you're warm, and I hope you're healthy, and I hope you're happy. And, you know, you remember too, man. James, Mark, you remember. Eli, Zap, James, Nettles, Melted Mess, you remember. You know, back in that day. Look how far we are now. Here I am, running my fucking mouth for 4 years now. And here we are, fam, and you guys have just, we've all just caught that head stream and fucking lifted with it, man. Flying high, flying straight, flying together is what we do. Yeah, man, we got Mr. Beast up in here. Yes, Johnny, cool, absolutely. Melanie, Stuffed Fruity is over here, 8. Here, 8 watching. Melody. I am Nancy. There you are, Nancy. Hey. Brick Love, One Love to you and yours. Good to see you up in the nest with the Eagle Eye Crew family. Just reading some chat here, fam. Yeah, I threw out that link. If you want to just come in and hang out, you don't have to have evidence. Fuck it, man. I'll get into it and we'll just bump through and talk shit. Get lit and watch bricks do magic tricks. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, y'all are giving the love out there. You fuck with the Eagle Eye Crew, man, you're going to get severely castigated by some quick-witted deep thinkers with brick thick skin. Absolutely. All right, fam, I'm going to get a little background music bump in here. Give me a second, get a little something going on here. Now I'm going to try to get you up on my phone here. If you want to grab that link, do it. If I sent you a link anytime this week and you're sitting here watching and still pissed off at me and screenshot me right now so you can make some fucked up looking shit, grab that link. You can do that too. Come up in here and tell us where we're all wrong. Frank, Beagle, Karen B, all you flat earthers out there, all you mud floaters out there. All you heliocentric, indoctrinated people. If you're watching on the YouTube, there's the link. You want to come in and tell us we're wrong, ask us a question, here I am. Here's our fam. We'll break down the evidence. This is what this will be about. Nothing else but the evidence. All right. Brown Knight. Bam. There you are. Hi, guys. Nice to see you all. Brown Knight. It's been a little bit. Good to see you, man. Brick love. One love to you and yours. There we go. Mr. B's giving some love. Just a second. There you go. You want to get caught up on meltology, brickology, and learn a bunch of other stuff through the inside of Deb, the red brick chick. I strongly suggest you grab that link right there. For a second, man. On back. There you go. All right. All right, fam. I got you here in the chat. There you are. All right, I'm going to get into some evidence, and I can see you in the chat. And I can hear you if you come in.
Riders on the Storm, take 10. Mark that.
I can hear it if you come in. Hopefully. If I don't get you, hit me up in the chat and I'll out and bring you in. But yeah, we're going to get into some evidence, man. Grab that link for Deb. Here we go. We're going to take the Sunday easy tonight. Listen to some bumping back. Break down some evidence. You know it, baby. Yeah, Patty, geez. Yeah, it does take you back, doesn't it, sweetheart? This is when there was some funk and funk. Riders in the Storm. Absolutely. Here we go, fam. I'm going to dive in. You guys do what you do in the chat. I'll try to keep up. But I'm going to step back and just zoom in, let you guys' eyes go everywhere. Then I'll come in. When I deem I need to. I'm just going to flick and pick, man. Expansion, structure, rubble, disintegration. Structure. wall. Follow it down. Look at this. Straight up in here. Rendition-y along the wall, I would say, but you can't pick it out right now. We'll pick structure to the left, to the right, in the back, lost. Melted in the back, melted in the front. State of matter's changed in this, man. Arch up top. All melt. Yeah, man. If you're new up in here, please explain this. This is right underneath the parking lot near you. Indeed, it is. It's what our grid system looks like through the foliage. Take away all the plant life. It's a wasteland of melt. All the C14 is providing nutrients to this right here. Right underneath the grass. Right underneath the grass. Been there forever. Now they'll call these Roman, Byzantine era, Bronze Age, Iron Age, whatever age. We always got age. It's an age. Bring a timeline on it so they can break it down and feed you a fucking false narrative, man. Yeah, it's called a history class. Oh, indoctrination. The evidence has been shown us for a long time is something different. All of this is melted. All of this is fused and melted together in a brick flood. Absolutely. All right, fam, I'm going to do this real quick. Here we go. Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. You're in the Sunday easy. As I fervent heat up, you're flying, and just getting into some evidence and getting into the page. Just want to open up with some little eye candy there, looking around, seeing who's up in here. We got Johnny Cool, Mr. Beast Fan, Resistor, Patty G, Deborah. You know, fam, you know, all of you. Staffy, baby. I love all of you. Link to join Dime Bag right there. Melody, you're special. You're a special kind of special. Johnny Cool, what do you think? You guys are all over it already. I love it. I love it. Yeah, grab that link. Grab that link and fly in. I'll back out and let you in. All right, fam, here we go. Breaking down the page. Steffi Davis right here. Steffi posting this one up. I mean, it's not a brick, but very interesting, Steffi. You know, piece of art or something, flathead, screw, whatever. And who knows, man? That's interesting. Tough one to break down. I'd like to know more about that area that it's in. I really would. That is interesting. That guy's foot is probably, you know, he puts his heel on one end, his toes probably reach to the other side. So if there was two of those there, it'd be about the size of Mel's foot from one end to the other. Right on, right on. Crystal Frisbee, Crystal Pyramid. Look at this. Love it, man. Crystal, what an X Factor gem you are. What an X Factor gem you are, baby. Love it. Love it. Deb giving the brick love. Here's Deb. Deb, look at you. Look at that. Look at that. Looks like a molding up top. We got this edge here, Deb. These lines going across, and then underneath is all, heat damage expansion. C14 bleeding out, going lighter in some pockets, indicating whatever was there took the heat different. There was a slight decrease in the heat temperature in this. And it started cooking out this little round pocket right here. Top, look at the flat it is. And just this shape right here, it looks like a molding attached to the melt below. There's a nice angle. Look at that. Yeah, look up top. It's so common in the melt. Imagine how hot it was in here. The outside of it up top, you can see it's all scorchy and bubbly. Love it, Deb. Brilliant. Deb again with this one. Odd thing in the middle of the forest. Look at that. That structure. Deb. Oh, you guys are awesome, man. Melody. Holy shit, you guys are screwing the pooch tonight, man. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Crystal Frisbee, Crystal Pyramid. Look at this down here. Look at that. Fucking hell. Excuse me. Yeah, this is what we do up in here, fam. Or if you're new up in here, Eagle Eye Crew family, we're breaking down the evidence, man. And that's what we do. We bump in and out and break it down. I'm just floppy. I'll clean it up. It helps to clean it up. That way you don't have any eye distraction on side to side. You just got the pattern, the top, and here we go. Yeah. We're going to come in here and take a look. See, this one here is different shaped. It's going that shape, but we have a different, see how it's taking on different pattern back here? Expanding out, taking, look at the transitioning right here in this. Look at the transition in that. Melted together right here, expanding from underneath. In between all of this is expansion. Look at the depth on this one. See how it's showing the expansion right here? Showing the expansion right here. Forming the hexagonal shape. But you can see it. Heat energy from the bottom up, man. It's forming. These form. This one's welded together as well. They're all attached, but see, coming together here. Coming together here. All the transitioning is there. Yeah. Clicking to the page, give Dan Crystal. Give Crystal some brick love. Top of the shelf, meltologist, brickologist out there with her wonderful husband and their families. In the melt, boots and on the ground everywhere. Been blessing us from the start. We love you, Crystal. And you can get in and break down, the melt. You can go in and ask questions, make comments, and stuff like that. And it's great. We all network together, and we get different perspectives on what we see from all over the realm. All kinds of comments up in there. Yes, I posted this one the other night, or last week, and there's been some comments on it. And there's a dude in the chat right now. Forget your name, man. You're in the comments. I forget your name. But what I was talking about was this right here. And, again, not only is it melted, but you got to think logistic. Okay, logistic. And this is back in the 1800s, early 1900s. Okay, and technology back then, the first power tool was just created, I think. It's like there was some kind of big things going on because of things going on, world wars, conflict. Well, just 100 years prior to this pick right here, just 100 years prior to this pick right here, really the Revolutionary War came to an end. It's 100 years prior. So, these people right here standing there, their great-grandfather would have probably been, during that time frame in the 1700s. So in that span of time, all this was created. There's the Brooklyn Bridge back there. We got these ships floating everywhere. We got these massive dry docks all over the fucking realm. Okay? And, all these massive infrastructure all over the realm. How? In a 100-year time frame. How? Logistics, once again. This is something you got to think about when you're looking at this evidence here, is how did they do it? With the narratives that we've been given in our history and the timelines for this and that. Most of these old pics that we find have been tampered with on vanilla sky because they cover up evidence that they didn't want us to see. They stage evidence and photos, and this is part of meltology as well. We have to take into account everything. Hold on. I'm going to come back in a second. Nobody back there? Okay.
Riders on the Storm, take 10.
Just taking a look here. Exactly, resistor. Plus, Frank, the gentleman I was talking about last night, sent me a bunch of pictures of that dry dock area in Brooklyn, a bunch of them when they were supposedly building that. And yeah, they come in and laid what they do and stuff, but it's all in the melt. I broke down the melt and showed it to him. This is all refurbished infrastructure. Deb right here, some quick ones. Again, look what he's standing on. What kind of erosion is that? What kind of tectonic plate shifts shoved that turd up there? Look at that. That's what this dude's standing for. How high up he is. All of this is structure. Right here, look. Right here. Look at this. He's looking here. Whoever this is looking right across at it. Melted building in this fucking site over here. See it? Attached to what's behind it too. Look. What's down here? More structure. All of it is attached. Then the melt dropping down. She's standing on a different part of the same structure complex in here. And this is littered with fucking melt. Look at this back here. All of this back here. All building. Look back there. Structure. Massive. Sinking down in the melt, man. Fucking yeah, Deb. Look at you, man. Look at you, baby. Lit from the start. Lit from the start. Lori posted that one up as well, Steffi. We got Wildman Gaz here. Like, share, and subscribe to Wildman Gaz. Boots on the ground with Gaz, the Wild Gaz. Yes. If you're interested, please like. It's got some wild. Yes. Check Gaz out. Brilliant meltologist out there. Look what he's bringing. All of this is structure, of course. Look at the back. Look at this wall. Go right here. We'll break it down with gas. Wall, X factor. Structure, X factor. The undulation of the ground all through here. This melted building is grass growing. They got a plaque there giving you a narrative of history, as always. Part of the structure right there. All of this, look at the chunks laying around. That's why it's all bumpy and up and down, is because of this right here. Look at that shit. Good eyes, Gaz. Look at that. Woo! Look at this. Gaz sees it. Showing it to you. If you're new out there, let Wildman Gaz show you something. Look at this. This is a column, a cylindrical piece you would think goes to a column, part of a column. Yeah. But look what he's showing right here. Look at the scorching on that. Bubbling, crystallizing. Burnt, absolutely gas. Look at that. Look at that. Please explain that, flat earthers, mud flutters, geologists. All you ones that got all the answers to everything out there, and just, explain this, please, with sugar on it. How'd they build that, and where's the rest of this? Where's the rest of this structure? Mark them if you got them. Shit. Wildman Gaz on the ground with his boots. Look at the block. Look at the block. Oh yeah, man. Look at the undulation of the ground. Look at the wall that was back down below. Look how high this structure is compared to the rest of the landscape. Ooh, nice internal shot. Look at that entrance right there. No shit, Gaz. Fucking questions galore, huh? Ah, shit. Patty, that's you. I'll get right. Hold on, Patty. Are you backstage, baby? Hold on, darling. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Okay. I love you. My apologies. Thank you, Patty. This is what we do. We help each other out here. Patty said the music's too loud. I was like, oh shit. Earl of Lurie is up in here. Good to see you, Earl. You're new. Let's see what you got, Earl. On a scale of 1 to 10, how high do I need to have an understanding of what this is? On a scale of 1 to 10, Earl? Ow. Let me read the question again. On a scale of 0 to 10, how high do I need to be to have an understanding of this? You mean like high, like what do you mean by high? How high do I need to be? Are you on something, Earl? Well, moderation is always the key, brother. Everybody's got their candy, and some people like Diet Coke. Some people just like Pepsi. You know what I'm saying? High. Well, you don't need to be high, Earl. Are you high now? Do you not see what we're saying, what we're showing in the evidence? What this is? What do you mean? What we're showing, the evidence? You don't understand what it is, Earl? Well, hang on. Chill out. Spark one if you got one. Drink one if you got one. And relax. Enjoy the stream. And I'll get into some more evidence. And we'll ask you, Earl, just a second. Let's go, Earl. How's the sound? Is it okay? Give me a sound check before I go on. Fam. Eli Crew, Brick Love. Too loud? Just sounded like a rave when I got here a moment ago. Oh, okay, Earl. It just sounded like a rave. One love, brother. One love. Man, we can get loud. And most of what we talk about, Earl, most don't comprehend what's going on. You haven't been paradigm shifted enough yet. But you're new up in here, and congratulations, and thank you for joining. Thank you for coming into the chat. And I'll tell you what, Earl, I'll do something better for you, buddy. If you want to come in and ask some questions and hang out, there you go. There's the link. It's up to you, Earl. Anybody else want to grab that? Do it. Salty Crew. Deb Akers up in here. Deb, I'm driving. Louder is better. Deb. Oh, wow. Yes, LVK. Everyone will eventually learn that the bricks are the stones. Brilliantly said, LV. Earl. Oh, you don't have to have, I don't know, I'm on a simple laptop. Most everybody is too. Most cell phones. I get it, man. I get it. If your tech ain't there, it ain't there. But thank you for being here, though, dude. Really glad to see you, man. This is the Eagle Eye Crew up in here. So if you don't understand what they're talking about, well, just sit back and have fun. Have fun. It's about Brick Love, One Love up in here, Earl, and anybody else out there watching. The vibe is high, and that's where we want to keep it, because the topics that we talk about And I hope the volume's fine because I'm going to go into more evidence here, okay? We're going to get back into the page. All right, fam. Here we are on the page. I got you on my phone, so hopefully I can read the chat, see the chat. If somebody wants to come up in here and fly shotgun with me, break down the chat, that's cool. But I'm just going to go on. We were taking a walk with Wildman Gaz. Click into that, give Gaz some love. All right, I got you up on my phone in the chat. Yeah, I'm multitasking with 3 different tech pieces, Earl. I got my computer, my TV, and my phone. So I got 3 screens I'm bouncing off of right here. And I'm breaking this down with you right here. This is from Desmond Anthony. Meltrix, Truthology, Little Brother. You've been busy. I don't think you can hear the volume, so I turned it down. But I do urge you to click into the page, click onto this evidence, and listen to the bump that Desmond's got behind it. Just brilliantly done. This is melted structure. This is melted buildings, what you're looking at. Most people call it a hillside or a mountainside. But this is a melted building. You've been lied to as to what you're on. See? See? Look, that is a building, that is a structure, that is brick. And the state of matter has changed in this structure and melted together, disintegrated down with buoyancy and density. An electrical heat event from the bottom up expanded this realm from the inside out and gave us this. It's right there. It's right there. In your face. Electrical heat energy from the bottom up expanded this realm from the inside out. Buoyancy and density took over. As this came down, it was melting in pockets because of the electrical energy pulsing through this realm. And it collapsed, disintegrated, crystallized. Windows, doorways, red brick. Look how this melted. Look up here, Earl. See the crystallization right here of the structure? See the building in the back up the side of your mountain? Pockets of survival in the melt. As it melted down, pockets of the structure still had intact doorways, expanded out walls, arches that leaning back and coming down in the melt flow. Desmond, little brother, Brick Love, man. Brilliant. 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 Patrick, there you are. This. Patrick, one of our moderators up in here, our Eagle Eye Crew brother, bringing us this. This place is real. It is there. See? There's a guy standing there. It's been here forever. It's got steps going all the way up it. Let's take a walk up the stairs. Melted building. What happened right here? See the expansion right here on the structure. Features of the structure expanded out, closed off doorways, windows, twisted them as the buoyancy and density came down, they buckled. This was an access on top through this that came down and settled. Look at the thickness of the wall right here. Look at the expansion right here. Look at the arch. Look at the obvious aperture left. An access point to the structure. Clearly wasn't carved. You can see state of matter inside the arch. As small as it is, you can see it's all melted all the way back. This is a melted building. The shell, the stucco, the expansion off the side over here. Look at your color differentials. Look at the scorching. Look at the expansion. Color differentials and the ghosting. Of the structures, the internals sinking down, levels after level. The shell of the structure, this is egg shelling apart. Boom, boom. Internals being exposed. See? Edges, right angles, getting lost. Shit. Patty. Yeah. Oh, hi, baby. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. I love you, baby. All right. We're networking the shit out of this one tonight, fam. We are. Holy shit. Beast. Johnny Cool.
Hey, how you doing?
All
Fuck
right,
yeah, brother.
Hold on, let me do this real quick.
Patty's being our secretary tonight.
Am I in?
Yeah, you're in. I'm trying to turn this off here real quick.
Oh, okay. I just wondered if I was in because I was like fucking freaking out, bro.
I've got my camera off so you can't see my tattoos.
Just a second. Let me take care of a sound issue here.
Johnny's got a belly button piercing.
That's right. Nipples as well.
Do one of you guys have someone on in the background?
I don't.
Just a second.
I'll mute just for a second just so you find out.
I hear. No, that ain't it.
I got nothing.
Can you guys hear a dude talking in the background?
No.
I can hear a cat meowing.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's my cat. She's in heat. She's driving me crazy.
Oh, that was Wild Man Gaz. I got that video still playing.
I can't hear nothing.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Yeah.
All right, it's gone. All right.
Feel like
everyone.
moonshine, bro.
Just a second, fam. Woo! Yeah. Thank you for coming in, both of you.
No problem. Didn't want to leave you up here
No
alone.
fucking problem, bro.
Oh, right on, man. Yeah, I come in off of work not too long ago, and Spartan's ill tonight, and I posted up the Sunday Easy so we could all come in and hang out.
Yeah. He didn't sound well last night. I hope he's eating a lot of fruit and vegetables, you know.
Oh, he is. Yeah.
You know what I mean? I know
Yeah,
the
I eat
when
so
you're-
many fruits and vegetables. It's so healthy.
Yeah, but when you're in the hands of the NHS, bro, you know, I don't know if you guys have that in Canada, but the NHS is designed to end you rather than cure you.
Well, you know.
Yeah, it's called Health
you know?
Canada.
Right?
Yeah, man.
Trudeau, courtesy of Justin Trudeau, right? Yeah.
Fuck
Yeah.
them.
Well, you know, we know all of it, you know, for all over the realm. It is the way it is with that. And, you know, we just have to be safe and send each other love and light. You're welcome.
Right.
Man. You're welcome, baby.
Did Earl ever make it in here?
I don't know, Earl. If you grabbed that link and I didn't see you, my apologies. Let me fix that for you. There you go. Yeah, I just flew in, put this one together, came in. Just wanted to hang out, break down some melt, and give you guys the opportunity to come in and do this. So, brilliant.
Looks like Mr. Beast has 2 windows.
Do I?
There's 2 Mr.
Oh,
Beasts
really?
up here right now.
Oh, hold on. Let me do this.
Yeah, get rid of that shit.
There you go. Right on.
You can only have one Mr. Beast, right?
Okay,
It was his-
sorry.
It was his dark doppelganger. Your bricks up in here. Good to see you.
I don't see him in the chat.
I just put him up right there.
I think he has me blocked.
Oh.
It's all cool.
It is all good. Yeah, a lot of love here. A lot of love. Hey, guys, I'm going to dive into the page. You guys got the chat?
Yipper.
Brilliant. If anybody else comes in,
Velasquez has just come in, I think.
Balaz is here.
Alice, yes, there you are. Brick Love, man. Beast looks self-identified. Yeah.
Of course, we got the usual suspects. We got Resistors in here. Deborah, Potty G, Mr. Beast, of course, myself,
Yeah.
Steve Finneran. I was hoping he would come up here.
Yeah, Steve. Been a while. All right, guys. You guys do your thing. I'm going to dive into some evidence here. We'll get back into it. And I'll bump out periodically just to check, see if anybody's backstage. So if you do come in, just hang out. All right. All right. Yes. Yes. Yes.
We obviously know there's some folks hiding in the bushes down there, watching the show, trolling us, as always.
That's okay. We're used to that.
They're mesmerized by us. They know, they don't know what to do.
Well, many platforms out there, and a lot of people paying attention to them and all of that. And it is what it is. This is what this is all set up for all of us to do what we do, and we do this, and we're quite unique, aren't we?
Yes. I say different. We're different.
Yeah.
Some people say crazy, but I would say different.
Yes. Deb up in here. Yeah, this dude was kind of, puffing up on Deb here. And, I saw this. I was at work today. I was like, wow, man. And I was like, oh, that's Deb. She'll take care of that. And she did, of course. Deb's tough. We love you, baby.
We've all had to be tough through the years, Dino. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a lonely road, Yeah. Like your family doesn't really agree with everything you say, and
yeah,
that's where it gets hard.
Yeah. Yeah. And you can see Deb's response. And if you're just watching on YouTube and you're just chilling out in the back and not knowing much about us and all this is what we've been facing for the last 4, 5, 6 years, 7 years, ridicule. But many have seen what's going on here. And now we have this platform that we've been live streaming for 4 years now. So, we're accustomed to the ridicule. Okay. And we fight back with the evidence and our quick wit. Deep thinkers you guys are. Look at this shit. Desmond Anthony.
Yeah, anybody's been doing this for a while now. We've all come across plenty of ridicule, questioning your intelligence, thinking that you don't think things through or something like that, which as an engineer you do. Like, you think about everything, Dino, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
All the aspects. We don't know everything. You
start questioning what you see and your mind starts working.
Right. We don't know everything. I mean, we would be the first to say we don't know everything, but that's why this platform is here, so we can look into it and think about it without anybody, we call it steering our minds, if you know what I mean, Dino.
Absolutely. I do know what you mean, brother. I do. See, in the front here, look at this. See the pulverization?
Yeah. And there's bricks in there. Just random fucking bricks lying around.
the melt. In the back, this structure looks nothing like it used to. This is only part of the structure. The rest of the structure is laying before you, sinking down into itself, pulverizing, disintegrating, collapsing.
Oh, that's nice. Yep.
Chunks. Laying.
I mean, do people seriously think that someone carved out that structure down there in front of it? You know,
Right.
that little building down there? Like, shit.
If we look right here, see this trail out right here?
Yeah.
Disintegrated. This, you can see this just dropping down right in there.
Yep. Yep. Collapsing under its own weight. Yep. Sure.
Flowing. This, a chunk like this is laying out in here too. We come upon this right here, and it's just the structure sinking down in the melt flow. And this looks like it went a horizontal drop, this chunk. So this went under, just bottomed out from underneath it and started moving forward.
Yeah. And if they want to know where the brick flood came from, well, the mud flood. Well, it was bricks that became mud. I mean, they were disintegrated and pulverized.
Yes. Yes. And this is structure, people. If you're up in here watching, if I was with you in the comments at one time and you're mad at me or whatever, if you're with us right now, man, we love you and we want you to open up your eyes and see what we're seeing here. Your geology is a building, okay? Your education, your indoctrination has taught you the heliocentric religion.
Yeah. And for $1,500 a month, you can rent this place, you know?
Right.
I got to throw that in there.
Exactly.
It's always funny.
Structure, expansion, buoyancy.
Of course it is. Every day of the week.
I mean, look at this state of matter. Holy shit. Explain that. We'll look at the arch right there. Show you. Show you. I'll show you. Show you. You got to have quick vision. You got to, you don't have to be fast. You just got to be observant. That's all. Just got to be observant. Look at this right here. Oh, my God.
Yeah. I'm sorry I laugh because it's so ludicrous, you know.
Just a second. Hey, baby. Patty. Yes. Mr. Beast is? Okay, thank you. All right, baby.
Patty's looking after us all today.
Let me clean this up real quick, Beast. I'm going to jump out, get you in here, man. All right, man. Where'd you go?
I don't see him.
Beast, you're right here. You're in. I got you up.
Okay.
Can you hear me? Johnny, you can hear me, right?
I can hear you. It's something on his end.
It's something on your end, Beast, because you're up here. See, I'll put you backstage right now. Just a second. See, you're backstage right now. Now I brought you back up. So grab that again, man, if you can.
Technical difficulties today. Well, Patty's got our backs today, you know.
Yeah. The love is in the air. I love it. Do I need to call again? Oh, you guys are beautiful. You're beautiful. All right,
Thanks, Patty.
Patty's our secretary. Hold on. I'm going to get some music going in the background. So we got a little bit of something. All right. See what this is.
I'm sorry, I laugh sometimes when I'm looking at the pictures because it's so ludicrous to me. So obvious. You know,
all right, here we go, Beast. There's two of you now. I'll pick this one. Wheels are turning, Beast.
He's hedging his bets, coming in two at a time.
Yeah, I got Mr. Beast and Beast. This is Miss. Oh, here we go.
Oh, that's the real one. That's the real Mr. Beast right there.
If you're new up in here, Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe, and put the lotion in the basket. Beast, how you doing, man?
Am I up now?
I can hear you and I can see you.
Braced.
You're a little bit echoey. Probably because there's two of you up there.
All right, here we go. I'm going to get into the melt. And Patty, if anybody comes in, let me know. All right, can you see this?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Look at that right there. Do you see this? Arch, pan to the left, pan to the left, pan to the left. Bam. See right here at the bottom?
Yeah.
Bottom right corner?
Oh, yeah.
Arch. Levels below.
Is there a little door in there? It looks like a little door in behind there. Yeah, it's just so obvious when you've been looking at it for a while, you know.
Oh, yeah.
But I can understand why a newcomer would question, you know, what we're looking at.
Yeah.
And that's fine. We love questions.
And this one was from Molly Erickson. Molly, brilliant. Thank you so much for this post. Absolutely stunning. Desmond Anthony again. Bam. Giving you the narratives given, the information that we take and use against the establishment, man, the academia, the agents tasked to control you. Click in. Show Desmond the brick love. The desert equals melted ruins. The Sahara scorched and burnt a highly advanced red brick civilization turned to ashes from the event not long ago. All deserts were cooked, the most of the grid, fifth degree burns with very little pockets of survival. Research Sahara's ruins, stadiums, pyramids, and cooked out bricks show the disturbing history in this place in Africa. A land also full of melted ruins, the heart of the ancient architectural motherboard. Absolutely brilliantly said, Desmond Anthony. You know, we got deep thinkers, man. Deep thinkers.
Yeah, this is the thing. It's like people are thinking we don't research this stuff. We don't look at it in the depths that they think that we should. People do. People are looking at it.
Yeah.
in those kind of depths.
Now, this is I mean, look at this. Fucking just look at that. How big this is. Fucking hell.
How many subscribers is there on the Facebook? It's like thousands, right? Like 19,000 or something.
On our Melted Red Brick University.
Yeah, it's more than that.
We're up 11, 12,000 now.
12,000.
Yeah, if
So
not
like-
going to 13. I mean, we're moving. We're flying. More people are coming in like all the time.
Yeah. So like for the likes of, you know, fuckface to say we're not looking into it, we're not researching it. There's 11,000 people that are fucking looking at it, you know?
Yes.
That's a lot of foot rubs, bro. That's a lot of fucking foot rubs he's got to get.
Yeah, it is.
I'm just saying.
All right, here we are. How do you build like this? How do you build like that?
I'm not seeing an image yet.
You're not up? I'm not up?
No, your
Oh,
presentation isn't up.
my presentation isn't up.
Oh, it is now. Sorry. My
Oh.
bad.
Oh, you're all good. I'm adjusting the contrast and all that, so maybe it was trying to catch up. I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
But look at the state of matter. Look at your skyline right there.
Right. Come on, Beagle. Look at that shit. Explain that. Someone fucking built around those rocks or shoved those rocks in there? For real?
See how they're sitting on top? This
Yeah.
is all expansion below. This is all building just blown out electrical heat energy from the bottom up.
Yeah. Disintegrated. Fucking
Yeah.
melted down.
Crystallized. Look down here as we go down.
Mm-hmm. Mortar coming out. I'm right.
Look how hot that was. That was popping.
Fucking right.
Scorched on the outside and just crystallized as shit right here.
And then just because we don't know of any way of getting that kind of heat these days, right?
Mhm.
They would assume that they never did, or there never was the ability to get that kind of heat. Well, there was, obviously.
Yeah. You know, this is what we do. Look at the renditioning. Scorched. Look at the brickwork above.
Yep.
Look at that pocket, man. Look at the transitioning in that. Oh my God.
Those are great pictures. Great.
Oh my God. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Look at this.
No, I like that. I mean, you can see the bricks turning into rock in that transition right there. I'm sorry, I don't need a scientific experiment to tell me what my eyes are seeing.
Right here. See the window?
Right.
Look at that. Look at that transition. It's crushing. right here.
Fucking crazy, man. So obvious.
Look at the
Some of them stayed brick there. They know they're very, very thin, but they stayed brick, right?
Yeah, absolutely. The electrical heat energy coming from the bottom up. See this crystallization coming up in the scorching. Your color dictates your heat differential. Heat dictates the state of matter. Expanding, filling out whatever this was here, just pushing it off, expanding it. This could have been a column getting ate up, a rendition getting ate up. You can see how it expanded right here, the size of this, but look at it did here again. Expanding against this here, off of this back here, this expansion coming out of this arch, this opening right here. We see the structure right here above. We see the structure right here above. Okay, but this is dropping down on this here. This is expanding out and shoving out and cutting this arch off. See it? The aperture, it ends because this is expanding out. You can see it bulge up here and then down below. See how it's going down here, transitioning against the structure here. Look, see how it's pushing in right here? This is coming down, wrapping around this expansion compression, man.
Yeah.
Look at this shell. Look at this block brick expansion.
That's another 20 grand pick right there.
Yeah, at least, man.
Yep. 20 grand pick right there. But almost every picture we look at is the same evidence. They know,
Yeah.
I mean,
absolutely. Dalla Lee Rickman. Dalla Lee. Oh, baby, you're back. Good to see you. Good to see you, Dalla Lee. Look at this. Nice piece of melt right there. Looks like an advertisement, Dalla Lee, but yeah, Meltology right there. Save the old meal. Big Cotton Greek Canyon. If you want to research that, there it is. That's an X Factor. That's an X Factor Pocket of Survival refurbished into what you see right now. Love it. Desmond again. Just look, the secrets lie below us. What a collage, brother. Look at that. Nice. I love it, man.
nice. I like it.
Yeah.
Very good. The creativity within the group as well, they know, I mean, as far as presentations and everything like that.
Just imagine what we're going to do on the Brickathon.
Yeah. I got to get what you're taking so I can stay awake.
Well, it's just coffee and smoke and food and water. That's it. Nothing else. Passion, mostly.
What was it, like 36 hours last time?
32 and a half.
32 and a half hours.
Yeah.
Shit. Then did you have to go to work?
I was on my days off.
Oh, you were? Okay.
Yeah. It was on my days off.
Yeah. Love it. Yeah, so they built the windowsill like that. Yeah, absolutely. Fucking crazy.
Look at the transition back here. Right here. Expansion over this.
Yeah. It would have been covered over, Dino. Any more heat on that one?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Look at all the expansion around this here. Look at this. Look at the stucco on this wall. Look how it's transitioning in right here. All this jumbled up. Brilliant. Look at that down over there.
Yeah.
There we are. Look at that shit. All expansion.
Right.
Whatever this looked like up above, it all just got blown from the inside out, just twisted. The piezoelectric forces in these structures just blew a circuit, man. The polarities changed in them. An X Factor event happened, and the state of matter of this realm changed to that.
Yeah.
Whoo. Whoo, whoo, whoo.
Yeah.
Patrick.
Nice one.
Wow.
Patrick put some good shit out there.
Oh, yeah. I'm just going to do this because it's such a good pick. Such a good pick. I love to do these. It's real fun. Right here.
You hardly even need to colorize that one, Dino. It's fucking, it's already.
There's so much lost in these picks. It, well, you know.
I do. I know you've got to do your research, man.
Because I can do this.
Yep. Very good.
State of matter changed in this X Factor event. Lit up. State of matter. Fluctuating pulses.
Yeah.
From the inside out, bottom up. See? Look at all that in there.
Yep. Now, I know a lot of people will be critical because the larger scale melt is harder for them to see. But after the two pictures you just showed before, they ought to see the progression, right?
Yeah.
You would think you would see the progression. Like for us, we can see where it's running off. It's just running off there. It's in a molten state.
Exactly, brother. The action and flow of the melt.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I guess I'm just saying all that to help them to understand. Look, you got to look at the progression of this thing.
Yes. See how this is disintegrating?
Yeah. It's plain to see. Almost looks like a waterfall of melt, right?
Yeah. But see the crystallization shooting up in here?
Yeah, see it?
Expand.
Mortar running up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant evidence, man.
And the black color, what are you thinking? Maybe roofing materials?
No, this is all expansion. This is all scorched out brick, mortar, moldings, whatever tech was attached to them. We know that this. We see the evidence of the Antiquitech today, drawing etheric energy still, but just in a different way. All these electrical towers, all these lines, all this. They're tapping into this free energy grid system that still has accessible, but not to what it was in its
right.
day. And they're charging us for it.
Yes.
Okay. Free energy is being kept from us, in my opinion.
Well, that's probably right. The way them bastards work, you know.
You know, Bradley coding, Bradley up in here with his evidence. Look at this up here. Again, you're in a desert. You're in a desert.
That's a funny pick right there. Where did all the sand come from? Right? That's what they'll say.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking decimated.
I love doing this because it gives them definition and depth. It's before we were back here. You can still see it, but it's a little obscure back in there. But if I get in and I pop certain areas, let's pop the melt flow and see what happens.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. For the beginners, that would have all became sand if it had have been longer exposure.
Yep. See the building? See the disintegration of it?
Like a souffle that went really badly wrong. Yeah.
Pocket of survival.
Nice.
In the melt.
Right.
The collapse of the structure right here. See the A-frames up top against the skyline? The building's laying back. The buildings are laying back, disintegrating down into themselves, man.
Yep, just being eaten up by themselves.
The structure is being lost in the melt right here. Yeah, man.
Like, do people really think that they built underneath the sand? Right?
Yeah.
They built a fucking building under the sand. Shit. It's very frustrating because I know we've been looking at this for a while and people maybe haven't been and they just don't see it clearly.
Exactly. You know, it is, well, think about when you first saw got it. When you it clicked. Some people go through different ways of things, and it got on with me, of course. And all of you, we've seen it, and it was on for them from then.
Well, I didn't want to get stuck in, like, I was flat earth first, you know what I mean, and looked at that stuff, and there's only so much you can do with that. And so I moved over to looking at melted bricks, like it was when Jerry was still doing it, and wearing his little dealer's hat or golfing hat or whatever it was.
Yeah.
That was when I first started looking at it. And honestly, it's way more exciting and interesting than flat earth.
Oh yeah.
Well,
flat earth, the research behind it, we all observe the same luminaries doing the same thing all of our lives. Our existence are the same. Right? Yeah. Okay. So we know that if you got a brain, you know that the heliocentric model is bogus.
Yeah. And you didn't have to stay there. You know what I mean? Once you saw it, that's it. It's done deal to me.
Well, it's a game changer for sure.
Aye. But you know what I mean? You don't have to stay there trying to overanalyze it, right?
Right.
But this subject right here is never ending. I mean, it's just a gold mine of research.
I bet you Beast wants back in. Hi, baby.
Guess who it is?
Hey, Patty.
Mr. Beast fan is back.
Here we go.
Beast, what's going on?
Try again.
Thank you, baby.
Yeah.
I was about ready to say, Beast, what do you think? But, he ain't there. Hold on. Hold on. Fucking hell.
That mosaic picture is just fucking brilliant. I love that.
Beast, you got me?
Thanks, Patty.
You there, Beast? Don't see you, man. See? All right. I think you got some tech issues going on, Beast.
Something going on there.
We got 124 comments. You guys are lit tonight.
Oh,
I love all of you. Patty G, Mr. Beast fan, Deb the Red Brick Chick, Johnny Cool up in here, Resistor, Brown Knight R. Here y'all are. Red Bricks, Chief Joseph, Black Mirror, Walker, Geology, George. Come on in, George. Get on up in here. If any of you would like to do that, bam.
you still have that mosaic picture?
Oh, yeah, we're getting back into that.
Oh, my goodness, bro. That is a fucking hilarious picture right there.
Yeah. Oh, by the way. Oh, never mind. We'll do this. Yeah.
Just like, does people think that they actually laid that mosaic in that shape? I mean, anybody who's ever laid a mosaic, fuck. I mean, it's already intricate enough without adding the curves into it. That's an amazing picture right there. As if you would do it. You know what I mean, Dino?
Yeah. See right here, we have the waviness of it, right?
Yeah.
What's this? It's melted through right here. We got expansion coming through right here. See how crystallized it is? See how it broke up this pattern?
Yes.
See that?
Yeah. No, they didn't lay that like that. No way.
No. See how it's all fucked up back here?
Yep. I see it.
Right here?
Yeah, I see it cracking up there. Yep.
Because of the expansion.
Mm-hmm.
State of matter changed in this realm. Look back here. Look at that. Look at that.
I wouldn't have liked to been the guy grouting that shit.
Wait a second. Hey, baby. All right. Okay, Ed. I got everybody calling me. Holy
All right.
Patty got. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Let me do this. Oh, we're going to have some fun. There you are, Beast.
Thank
time.
you, for fuck's sakes.
Well, hold on. Patty's going to be here in a minute.
Oh, fucking thank you, Patty. I appreciate you so much, Patty. Thank you. I love you. Fucking Dino's got deaf ears sometimes.
No, Dino's in the melt, man.
You
Dino's
just got it into the zone, bro.
For fuck's sakes. Holy fuck, that was a fucking shit show.
Is your cat doing tech support?
Oh shit! Hey, Chief, get up in here and calm Beast down, man.
Dude, the things I do to fucking come up here and fucking chit chat with you guys. Holy
No.
fuck.
Well, brother, look where you're at. Look
Yes,
who's here.
I do. I appreciate
Patty.
it. Thank you.
Thanks, Patty.
Fucking Patty. Thanks, Patty. I love you.
You're welcome. I figured I'd just come on for a little while and I'll just watch the chat on my phone just in case you go out again.
Oh my God! Oh, what a time! What a time!
Oh my God, I've called you like, what, 5 times or something?
I know, it's crazy.
It's kind of funny though, it works. Right?
Yes.
Thanks, Patty. I appreciate it.
You're very welcome, anytime.
Thank you for looking after us children.
Yeah, the secretary.
We're just a bunch of fucking
Melanie
newbies,
says,
Patty.
I'm taking care of Romper Room tonight. It's all fun. It's good to laugh, right?
Oh wow! Hey, Deb, grab that link if you feel like it, baby.
Hi, Deb, come on in. I just got on sweats. Come on in. So what? She said
We'll have
she's
the-
in a-
Yeah, I haven't seen Deb in such a long time.
I know, me too.
We'll have the Brick Sisters back up in the nest.
Oh. What about Melanie? Melanie, you coming up or what?
No, Mel.
You guys grab that link if you want. You know Mel. Oh,
Mel's shy.
we know that.
Mel's the
Jesus.
best.
Mel's shy. She's a shy girl.
Yeah.
She doesn't want to come up here and speak.
Oh, there you go. Anyway, baby.
You might. There's the link. Deborah, you do not say dumb things. You're probably one of the most intelligent women I know.
Yeah, Deb's
Come
awesome.
on in.
Brown Knight, grab that link. Deb, grab that link.
Deb,
You
where
guys-
you been, girl? Damn.
She's
You know,
been
she-
busy.
You'll be in good company, Deb. I'm pretty dumb too.
Me too.
Love you too, Mel.
Who's that?
Oh, that's my cat.
Oh, wow.
Sorry.
First, I thought it was a child screaming.
Oh,
No,
Gaz,
she's in
hey,
heat
up
right
in
now,
here.
so-
Gaz, good to see you, man.
Hi, Gaz.
Yeah, you know, honey. Oh,
Peer
wow.
pressure. Come on, Dad. Dad
Well,
doesn't
let us think
succumb to
about it.
peer
That's-
pressure.
Yeah.
Melody. Oh my God. Patty,
Yeah.
you got anything new you want to show, baby?
Oh, no, I haven't really done anything. I had a few things I put on the channel, last week, but I haven't done anything since then. It's been too cold.
Yeah.
I know Shawnee and Curtis have been out in the cold. They invited me. I said, I'm not going out in that 10-degree weather. No, thanks.
Yeah. This
I'm
started
gonna wait
snowing
till
here.
spring.
We got
Yeah.
about 2 inches, I think, already in the last 4 hours.
Wow, you're supposed to get a lot of snow. I saw that. Yeah.
We're on a weather advisory thing.
Wow.
Yeah. So
It's
all
just been
good.
cold here. We haven't had any snow.
Oh,
We
okay.
don't have any snow here at all.
Yeah.
I'm looking for my lighter. Just a second. We're going to get back into the melt here.
Yeah. Okay.
I just need to do a little something. If I can find this goddamn thing. Oh, there it is.
You find your moonshine jug?
I'm trying to get into the chat here. Oh, there it is.
All right, there. Here we go.
Join the chat.
Going back. Yeah, but this is funky, this mosaic.
Oh, wow.
We got
Looks like a big Afghan.
yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? The pattern. Yeah.
Look comfy.
In fact, we're bringing these old pics here.
Is this like the New World Order or what?
Right?
Is
Yeah.
that them?
Who knows?
It's very interesting, Thekra. I love this kind of stuff because, oh, wow. The technology they used back in that day to develop all this stuff, supposedly, and the melt was different back then. It was still there. A lot of the evidence was. So much has happened. So much has been destroyed that when you see these, they're really interesting to get into and bring in and play with. Because you never know what you're going to find, man. We know we got people on horses here, right?
So these are some of your older pictures you already have in your files, right?
No, this is Melted Red Brick University homepage. I'm on Thekra's evidence right here, and I just screenshotted it. And we're
Okay.
going to play with it a little bit.
Because some of this AI stuff now, I mean, the new stuff that you see up, I don't know whether to believe it or not because it's just so good now. It's, deceiving.
It is.
Yeah.
And again, I get these, and I automatically go on and get my Vanilla Sky lenses on. But we mostly got a picture of these people, a cavalry, right?
Yeah.
Okay. This is a stage photo. This is, there's more going on here is what I'm saying. This is what they do with you. Get you go, okay, people on horses, building in the background, move on. But when you get into meltology, brickology, you go, oh, no, hold on a minute. What we have here is these people on horses, supposedly, right here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on fight mode.
What?
Like, fuck them.
Yeah.
Patty, let me know if Beast bumps out again, okay?
Okay.
Am I still here?
Yeah. I see you. I don't have to call yet. You're still here.
All right. Thanks.
Patty's looking after tech support tonight.
Yeah.
But our people on horses now turn into something different.
Why does that picture look so fucked up?
I don't know.
Isn't that supposed to be a picture of our history?
Yes.
And it's weird. Why do I find that so weird?
What's this?
I don't know. Are they erasing stuff out of there on purpose?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Can you guys see blocking?
I
Yeah,
see
you
it.
can
Yeah.
see
Oh,
if they're
fuck
erasing it. Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking fuckers.
Back here.
Okay, what is that? There's no trees. There's nothing.
There's just one guy in the back or a couple of guys there on horseback, but what is all that?
Yeah, there's nothing there. How are we supposed to believe a narrative that has no substance whatsoever? Seriously.
And actually, way in the background behind those, if those are trees, it looks like, melted down structure or something.
And those fucking horses right in the front there, fuck them. Those fucking
Remind me of the
need to
cops
fuck
in
off.
Boston or in New York, the cops that go around on horseback and
Yeah,
Central Park.
exactly.
And Boston.
Pat.
That's
That's
what they
what I was
remind me.
thinking.
Yeah.
Exactly. Those fucking assholes that ride around on horses.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
John Braver, Pockets of Survival. Brick brother, blessing us with your work again. John Braver, Pockets of Survival. Catch him on the YouTube. Like, share, and subscribe to John. One of the best out there in meltology, brickology evidence. He's been bringing this from the start. John's been posting up his evidence like this, and it's just astonishing.
It's funny that John is so young and sees all this shit, eh?
Very smart man. He is
Yeah,
very
he is.
smart.
It's interesting.
Look at that shit.
I couldn't even imagine being fucking like 25 years old and seeing this shit.
I didn't see it till I was in my 60s.
I know, me too, man. Like
I
I'm
just
50
wow.
fucking years old.
How come I didn't, even now when I walk by something that I haven't noticed before and I notice it like immediately now, I'm like, why didn't I fucking see this before?
Yeah.
It's just crazy.
Exactly.
Yes,
Patty.
crazy.
Exactly. I agree.
And that's why it's wonderful that you youngins out there, our Eagle Eye crew, with your talents, you guys, it's amazing I've got this far with the tech. I was never really into the tech.
Me either.
We're probably Dino, you, me, and Patty are probably the most tech savvy fucking people ever. Seriously.
I think Spartan's laughing his ass off right
He must be. I mean, even if I had some evidence to show you tonight, it would take me 15 minutes just to get in there to do it. But it's just as well I don't have any.
Girl, 15 minutes? I wouldn't even do it in a fucking day.
I guess Johnny's had to walk me through it one time, telling me what to do. I'm like, oh my God, I feel like an idiot, but oh well, that's all right.
I know. I get my son to help me, and I was just like, damn.
Yeah, I know.
I
The
feel like
kids,
such a fucking retard.
you know what? Because they've been brought up with it. It's new to us, but they've been brought up with it. Their school and everything. They got computers in school. My grandkids have a laptop on their desks. When I went on Grandparents' Day, I went, what? I couldn't believe it. Yeah. They're just used to it.
Absolutely. Yeah, my son got a computer from his school too, and now he's on fucking homeschool, so he does it from home. And he's on a laptop all day long, and I'm like, what the fuck is that?
I know.
See this ribboning coming down these lines right here?
Yep.
Piece leaning. This is an aperture right here.
Mm-hmm.
Just looking.
Honestly, Dino, I think at this point, in my opinion, if you can't see that meltology, I don't know what to do for you.
See, these are people down here.
Mm.
Just giving you a little size comparison.
Size-wise, yeah.
Building structure. John Braver. Breaking it down. Look at that. Holy fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, look at that one again. Hold on a minute. I missed that. Holy shit. This is what's so brilliant about the drone tech and all this other stuff. It's just.
Yeah, the drone shit is fucking cool.
Yeah. You get to see so much more. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm still here, Patty.
Okay. I just wondered. I'm checking up on you. I might have to call you.
I just had to mute because I was laughing my ass off so much at the comments. I had to mute for a minute.
Well, it worked. So, I mean, that's good, right?
No work today.
Watch this. See, we got this melting right down here in the foreground. Okay, watch. Kind of reminds you of Petra. A little bit.
Yes.
Yeah.
And its structure. I mean, we're right here with it. Building.
What? They didn't curve that shit?
The shell, the scorching of the structure right here. The transitioning of it right here.
Windows and doors fucking everywhere.
Over.
Look back here.
Must want some attention. Is it a boy or a girl?
Pardon?
Is it a boy or a girl? The
A
cat.
girl. She's
Pick
a girl.
her up. She must want some attention. I should go pick up Rocky. Maybe Rocky will talk to her. My cat's a boy.
Girl, she is so nuts.
No.
See this right here. Starting right here.
Mm-hmm.
See this C14 that's coming down here? This is the implosion. Look. The implosion. See how crystallizing it's getting?
Noah.
Watch this.
Noah.
Crystallization. And we follow this all the way. See this? All this structure in here?
Mm.
I'm trying to pop it. Hold on. Let me do something here. I got to get myself right. Just a second. It's all on how you come into this, how I pop it. Let me follow this right here.
Come on, Noah.
That's what I wanted to show you. Right here. And it comes across to this over here.
Oh.
See that? And
Yeah.
then all this expansion coming out here. All this structure. Chunks. Flowing in the brick ash.
Oh, look at how cute. Oh. Nice.
Look at you.
Pretty.
That's who's controlling the attack right there.
Oh.
Mhm.
Right here is the shell
Yeah.
of a part of the structure right here.
And I know you're going into the depths of it, Dino. That's like the 401 class, right? But I know Daniel's saying, and I'm saying as well, the fucking holes in the rock, like, you really think someone went up there and carved those fucking holes in there? You know, just for the dumbasses out here, you know? Come on.
I'll do it this
Johnny,
way.
who are you calling a dumbass, brother?
Dude, myself.
See right here? See this piece?
Yeah.
This right here is the other part of the structure, the transitioning, this corner. See the shell of the brick?
Mm.
See the scorched out expansion?
Yeah.
See that?
Fuck.
Right here is a corner of the structure. Another part that came off this way, scorched the fuck out.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it, bro. 100%.
Wow. You know me, fam. I kind of get into it a little bit.
John Braver's fucking got some good fucking shit.
You go into the college level courses, Dino?
Huh?
You go into the college level courses?
And does John? Or
I'm saying you do. You go into the what would be considered a college level. You know, look at this stuff. You know.
Well, I've just been analyzing the melt for so long with you guys.
He's at the college level, Johnny. Yes.
You wouldn't believe how many times I've dove into all of y'all's evidence and fucking stayed up all night.
But some of these dumbasses we're talking to, like, I mean, explain the fucking basic building of that structure on top of that rock. You know.
How can you do that?
That's right.
I agree, Johnny.
Never do that.
100%. I agree with you.
Yeah.
Those type of pictures where everything is all expanded out and there's what's leftovers of a building at the top of a mountain like that. Those are the pictures that you guys were showing a few years ago. That's when I really saw it. When I saw those pictures like that, that's when it finally hit me. And I said, oh my God.
Yes.
That building that's all puffed out now at the bottom, that was part of that building. That's when it hit me. That's when I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Patty, that hits my heart.
Huh?
That hits my heart. Like, I fucking see that shit.
Yeah.
Like, when people fucking can't see it, it fucking bothers me, man. Like,
me too.
Holy fuck.
What the fuck is wrong with them? I know.
Illustrating.
Oh.
How do you not see that shit? Come on.
It's just we've been so brainwashed with all the lies about everything. Oh, that's natural. Well, that's how we were brought up. Think about it. It's just we're trying to reverse everything now. That's what it is. Your brain has to get in there. But once it does, the more I see now about everything, the more I know I don't know, So it's like we're always researching, always searching for the answers, for the truth. But we know about this. And we're trying to spread the word, and we're spreading the word because look at how many new meltologists we have following the channel and everything and bringing up all this great evidence.
Holy fuck, Patty. How old are you?
I'll be 72 in March.
Oh my God.
I'm the old lady. I'm the Nana.
And you're directing us into this meltology like this.
I'm not directing anything.
No,
I'm just a meltologist like you.
You see it.
Oh,
and we should all fucking have seen it already.
But you're on
Beagle's that long, and you've seen it all your life.
That's
you're on Beagle's A-list, so
Who's A-list? Beags. I heard you're number one, Johnny. No,
maybe I don't know. I'm working on it.
When I watched the replay last Sunday after the show, the emergency, I had on my headphones. I was laughing so hard trying to eat a sandwich. I was crying with the stuff that was being said. Oh my God.
He'll be dreaming about me every night.
Yeah. Oh my God.
When he's laying next to his blow up doll.
Oh, that fucking cracks me up.
Oh.
I'm thinking about that song, I Can't Get No Satisfaction.
Yeah. He's going to have to look into one of those new robots from Boston Dynamics.
Oh, fuck.
Patty.
You can change the face on the girls if you want to, so he might like that.
That's what I was going to ask, is whose head he's going to put on there,
Oh.
I have some candidates.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Look at the arch right here.
Fuck, Patty, kick me ass. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Nice to know.
I think Deborah's leaving the chat. Everybody say bye to Deborah.
Oh, later, baby.
Have a good time, Deb.
Thank you.
I can't see chat, so.
We all love you. How's that?
Yeah.
Is Deb leaving?
Yeah.
All right. Bye, Deb.
She's like, 15 hours ahead of us or something? Yeah, so she must be going to work.
I think she's cracking open that moonshine.
Maybe that's it, yeah.
Don't hold back on that alcohol.
Wow. Fuck it. Jeez.
Dean, is that your
Crazy
pick?
ass pick.
What?
Holy fuck. What the hell?
Everything just leaning over, Dino,
Mm.
about to collapse.
Holy shit.
Fuck.
Ah! Hold on.
Whose are these ones? This is fucking awesome. These are good picks right here.
Dude, why are you going so fast?
Hold on. I'm trying to do something.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mr. Beast
Can't
almost
process
climaxed
this,
with
Dino. Damn.
I think you might have had the Dean finger again there for a minute.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't
Dean, slow
pausing.
down. Holy fuck.
It wasn't pausing. I was trying to get it to stop so I could do.
Oh.
Go back about 5 picks.
How about we do this, Beast?
Holy fuck.
Hold on, man.
Your theme
That's like a
music should be stroking,
Dude, that's like a brain freeze.
Just clicking around. We're gonna pop this motherfucker. Look at this. Look. Ah! Look. Holy fuck. All right, fam.
If I get any more excited, I'm gonna have to mute.
You guys crack me up.
Look at the drippage right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking nuts.
That one's insane.
Are we okay, Dean?
Yeah,
Slow
man.
down.
I am in my zone.
All right, let's
Do it
go.
night. This is exactly what I fucking do at night. Been doing this for years with you guys, man. The evidence demands it. Look at the arch. Fuck, man. Right here, look, coming up. Bam, it starts to. Oh, my fucking God.
Dino's gonna take this down to the molecular level,
Yeah.
Look at the expansion coming off of this inside. The texture of that.
Yeah.
Fuck. That's nasty. That's nasty.
You need to process that shit, man. Like, think about that.
Bitch. Woo. Fuck. Man.
I don't know if the likes of Biggs can think about it because he's so consumed with attacking.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree.
He's directing his energy in all the wrong areas.
Yeah.
He really is. It's too bad. It's really too bad.
It is.
Well, you
too
know,
bad.
it's never too late.
Oh, Dean, I have to read something from the chat. for
Okay.
you.
To
This
me?
is actually from Steve Finneran.
Oh, right on. Steve.
He says the first step in the scientific method isn't, in quotes, the observable. The first step is to observe a natural phenomena. It has something to do, I can't see it under this thing. Oh, wait a minute. Let me do something here. Move this up.
Fucking brilliant.
It says the first step is to observe a natural phenomena. It has something that's natural, not man-made. I don't know what he's trying to say, but he said something a little further back too that I was confused about.
He's saying that observation is the first step, right? Observation.
Okay.
And that's what we're doing. We're observing.
Exactly.
The scientific part comes later when you're trying to disprove or prove that it happened, right? We can't recreate this. We can't recreate this because
No.
we don't know what temperature it was. We don't know the materials. We don't know the climate.
Right.
There's so many variables. We could not do a scientific breakdown of this. But what we're showing is evidentiary proof, which would be used in a courtroom, like a court of law, where you would show, evidence.
Right.
He doesn't get that part. It can't be scientific. It can't be. I wish Steve would come up here.
I know he hasn't been on the show for a long
Johnny,
time. Steve, grab the
I
link.
absolutely agree with everything you just said, brother. It can't be proved.
Not scientifically, but it can be
it
proved
can't.
evidentially.
No. And
Like
I
a
agree with you.
I mean, we can
can't-
see
we
that the heat
cannot
came from the
produce-
bottom up. We figured that out. We know that. But sometimes there are times where the stuff is still kind of okay at the bottom, and the really blackened stuff is up at the top, the scorched stuff. So was it just the electricity that came from the bottom up, the intense heat? Was it that in conjunction with something else too? We don't know.
Right.
I'm just saying, you know?
Right. There's a lot of unknowns,
Right.
which is
Right.
why you can't do a scientific experiment, because you
Right.
need to know what the criteria is to do the experiment.
That's right.
What's
we don't.
that? What's this? What's that? What's this? What's this?
Like, for all we know, it could still be hot underneath us, and we don't even know, right?
Well, volcanoes, bro. I mean, it is still
Like,
hot.
seriously.
I got to tell you something. One time, Mark used to have what, Wednesday nights, Dean? Do you remember? Was it Wednesday nights he was on?
Yeah.
And he'd have me on once in a while, and he was showing stuff from a cemetery. And these old, like plant pot urns, you know, that you see were melted onto the bottom, like a flat area that looked like cement, all right? But it was melt. They were melded together, MELD, melded together. So he went back, and somebody had gone to visit the grave, I guess, and they put a new plant pot there, a terracotta one, brick color, right?
Right.
And he went back and he went over to it, and he had already filmed there. He has it. It's on wherever it is, you know, a couple of years ago on his folders. But when he went back, that plant pot had begun to melt at the bottom and was starting to, honest to God, starting to melt onto it. And he was like, oh my God, why did that happen? And I said, I don't know. Does it make you wonder like something's still going on under there, underground? And it made that do that?
Yeah.
It was freaky.
Right.
Yeah,
Because it's still hot.
exactly.
Like, we're
And
still
again,
melting. We don't know.
Back to the basics. Carving out these little windows in this fucking rock.
Wow, Patty. That's
Why?
fucking crazy.
Why would you do it?
Right.
Why?
Hmm.
And those ones up the top, like what kind of a scaffolding would you need to fucking carve 1,000 feet in the air for no fucking reason?
Yeah, Johnny, don't. The carving thing is fucking bullshit. That's such a joke.
Hmm.
Nobody's
And
carving
then-
fucking shit.
And then they say it's for tombs, right? For tombs to bury people in. What
Yeah,
the
right.
fuck?
You got to carry him up there?
Shit.
Sorry, fam. Let me do something.
If I have to carry your ass up there, you better be fucking dead.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he'll be.
Chop them up in little pieces. It'd be easier to share the weight carrying it up then, right?
We know you're good at shifting dead bodies, Mr. B.
Oh,
Hold on, I'm trying to grab that there, but I'm
If
just.
you're not dead by the time I get you ass up there, you're gonna be dead.
okay. This Steve just typed something else. Want me to read it?
Yes.
Okay, Steve Finneran. No, the first step in the scientific method is to observe a natural phenomenon. In parentheses, something natural that's happening, not something that already happened. It's a category error.
Hmm.
Okay.
I wish Steve would come up here.
I know.
Yeah.
Steve, come on the show. Let's talk.
Steve, let's go.
Come on.
Because to me,
I was
like,
supposed to visit him when I went to Florida, and that damn hurricane was coming through, so we canceled everything. You know, back in the fall, which is too bad. But
Right.
you have to be able to isolate the variables, isolate in a scientific experiment. I might be saying that wrong. Steve would know more about that than I would. But you have to isolate. You have to know what the fucking variables were in order to manipulate them, But
Oh, gas.
It's kind of like writing a computer program, right? Like, you can control the variables. And if you write a certain program, you can control what happens.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hmm.
Like, you know the variables right from the outcome. Could you program that into it?
If you're new in here, you're looking through the inside of a melted building. It is a building. That is a building. That's not a cave. That wasn't carved. That is a building. The inside of it. Why does it look like that?
Hmm.
We know, family. I'm talking to you out there that are watching us right now. I'm leaving this here while I pack one, but for you to absorb what you're looking at here.
Yeah, we need a bong toke right about now.
We got some very experienced, intelligent people that are showing you and describing to you what happened here. You can't say that looks normal. You can't go there with that.
Hmm.
It's not normal. You can't build like that. Okay. We're saying that this is red brick structure. And we're
Dude,
showing
I see the code in that. Like, you can actually see that is a built structure. Nobody fucking did that by hand.
no.
Fuck off. Like, there is something else going on here. There is no way you could build that by hand.
I think I know what Steve's saying. So that picture where you showed the arch where the pieces were dripping down from it, Dino, he slides back. I'm asking him is that considered a natural phenomenon? Because, like, is the melt a natural phenomenon? I would need to know that for a start, right?
Right.
I would consider it a man-made phenomenon.
Johnny, is the melt a cyclical event that happens?
Well, that's another big question. Has it happened many times before?
Like, we have this thing called a bond experience. Like, does anybody know what that is?
No.
It happens every 1,500 years. And the
You see-
Eskimos, like the Inuits, celebrate this shit. They know what's going on.
Interesting.
See my book? Well, it's not my book. I bought it. It's Resets of the Earth. According to this book, there's been 8 resets. Kind of gets into a lot of biblical stuff and the missing books of the Bible and all that stuff. But I like it because it's big print. I can see it without my glasses on. It's kind of interesting.
Yes.
Yeah. I have about another 30 pages to read on it. So, but it's been very interesting.
Like, we have no clue what the fuck's going on here. And we see the
No.
evidence. We present it, and we're all proud of it. Don't get me wrong. It's great. But we do not know what the fuck happened here.
Nope.
No, but this reset that we're talking about, we think happened in the last 200 to 300 years, right, Dean?
Yeah,
You think?
I agree.
Yes.
Yeah, that's this one that we're talking about that we find our evidence for.
Yeah.
The thing is, Beast, we don't know what the fuck this place looked like before. Okay. We do know that through the evidence, the electrical heat energy coming from the bottom up and doing this right here, that these people are crawling up. Okay. We do know that that's the evidence of what we're talking about. So we don't know what the fuck happened, but we know it happened.
Yes. I
Showing
agree.
the evidence and the magnitude of this. Okay. Now with meltology, we also know that this umbrella is so everything else. Why don't we know about this? Well, we've got our opinions and narratives on that. Okay. So many reasons, man. This leads us into who are we really? We all know that we got a number. Okay. This is part of this melt. This is part of the melt of the mind. This is the paradigm shift. For you new out there, wondering what we're going on about, this is your paradigm shift if you're paying attention. The magnitude of this realm is incredible, beyond comprehension, man. This is just a micro speck of a massive structure. Look at that. Spartan went through these. These are Spartan red right here. We went through these last night.
Yeah.
Jesus. Every time, brother. Look, jeez.
If you actually walked up on that like firsthand, what would you think? Like seriously. I couldn't even imagine.
Me either.
Oh man, you know what? Snapping this pic and doing this right here for you, it's like breaking down a Picasso. The eye of Spartan Red and the evidence that he sees, man, and what he catches and brings forward is we all know. Look, there's a guy right there. This is a real place. This guy is standing there. Okay. He's looking up. Well, listen.
I'm not sure I'd want to live there, you know?
No, me
I
either.
don't think I'd want to live there.
No.
High tide would be a problem, wouldn't it?
Just a second, fam. Doing something for you.
Shawnee's in the chat. So's Curtis. Hi, Curtis. Hi, Shawnee.
Curtis, good to see you, brother. Curtis 47, Shawnee B. Look at this. See the guy? Now I have to pop it like this, so it's going to leave all this flare. See all that brightness? Okay, because I'm fucking with it back here. But look where this guy's standing. And what I did is I popped in on a certain aspect of the detail in the evidence back here, and it popped everything out here that we see. We're looking at the twisting mangle of this structure coming down. We'll get up top here in a second, but right here behind this guy, look.
I think some people survived it when it happened, and that's why I think they were down in those caves underground, don't you guys? I mean, even Spartan knows we're the survivors of the survivors.
What?
Pastor.
See that?
No, I'm good right now.
Can you all see that back in there? What I'm zooming in, I'm trying to do the best I can to bring it. Just a second. See the arch? See, fuck. The expansion behind him, this structure, the part of the structure right here he's standing in front of. Look at the arch behind him. Aperture up here coming.
Yeah, on the other side. Yeah.
The drop of the structure, the massiveness. He's standing on top of a column blimp.
Is that actually a dude standing there?
Yes.
What the fuck? Okay, what is that to the left?
Right here? All right, let's have some fun, fam. He's shit.
Right, is that crystallized structure?
Watch.
It looks kind of like iceberg stuff, doesn't it?
Damn.
Yeah, it looks like icebergs.
Watch this.
Almost.
Watch
There's
man.
structure in that shit. Dino's hiding out on us. Wow.
So Steve was talking about it's an independent variable and a dependent variable, and related to a natural phenomenon. Well, my question is it a natural phenomenon when something melts like that? You know, But that archway with the dripping coming from it, I mean, that's obviously the phenomenon there is it's melting, right? I mean, I don't really know how to phrase it, to be honest with you.
Doing.
You know what, Johnny? Coming from a fucking engineering background, you know what melts and what doesn't melt.
Well, I think
Right?
Steve has a little more knowledge about
But you're an engineer,
scientific
so
process.
you understand structures. So what the fuck is that? Why is that fucking structure melting like that?
I mean, to me, it's like evidentiary, right? I can see it. It's happening. I don't know all the scientific breakdown of that, but it's obvious to me.
Well, the matter can't be destroyed. What that's doing is just changing into something else. What it is, we don't know. Right?
Yes.
Well, we do know what it is. It's right there. It's right in front of us. We just have to interpret. Let me do this for you, family. Okay. Again, go to your basics. Your basics. Heat and pressure dictate what? The state of matter. Okay. Watch. It's expanding from the inside out, pulverizing down, and it's showing this. Look at the wall. Let's do it like this. See the wall up here? That's a wall. See it? See the shell of the structure over here? Watch. See this wall? We're starting to pick it up right here. Look at this. Look at the texture right here.
No, I fucking see it.
See how it wraps around and comes over here? See that? And transitions here. This is expanding out. See how it's leaning back? See how this up here is kind of kicking up? You know why it's kicking up?
Yeah, it's kicking over.
Why?
It's fucking melting like ice cream.
Because this right here, down below, crystallized. Look how hot this is. It ate out this wall that used to come to this. This here is part of this here. This, what we're seeing in the middle, is melted out. The expansion of the internals is right here. We can see right here. Fuck. Ouch.
Yeah, I got melted the fuck out right there.
Watch, it'll pop for you guys. I just want to bring it.
Dude, oh my God.
See the internals behind expanding out of the melted out. This wall got melted. This is a prime example of the electrical heat energy that pulsed through this realm. This is inside of this building. Look how big this guy is compared to everything in here. There was a wall. There was a structure that stood in here, melted out. Everything above it's coming down. Fuck, we were just over here. Look at it. Look behind this wall that comes off right here. You can see how it dropped and just fucking, oh my fucking God. Just a second. See how it's just right here? Look how it's just bending. It's just melting down. Fucking melting down, crystallizing right here. Look, God damn it, man. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's show them, crew. Let's fucking show them. The more bright and vibrant and crystallized out is the X factor energy signature right there. It's right there. This is a huge piece of just melted out, and the internals underneath in here are kicking up and out folds. Look at this definition right here.
Go back.
See the disintegration? See the ghosting down here?
No back.
The scorching pocket right there. Just This is just crystal, scorching, burning, blown out. This was a pulse that just fucking incinerated this right here. And all of this mass is inside of this massive structure that he's looking up at. And this is all coming down on us. This is the above up here. Of the structure coming down. Look up here.
It's like it slid right down through that tunnel.
What's this?
Holy fuck.
What else can we say, man?
Nothing, man. What else do you say?
What's that back there? What's this mass right here? See the definition back in here? That's about as good as I'm going to get with that. Yeah. Fucking hell, man. Just insane. Just the spark red, man.
If you could get back right in there and see where that came from, you would see where it came from. Like it fucking melted the fuck right out of there. Like that is such a crystallized structure. It's I don't even know what to say, man. Fuck off.
See, the pulse had just melted this feature, this part of the wall. This is part of this back here. This extended, this dropped. Look at how far down it is compared up here. It just bottomed the fuck out right here. This just crystallized. Wham! Right there. Fucking wham!
Wham!
Down into the fucking melt. Look at that shit, man. This was.
Can you imagine how fucking hot and how fast that would have happened?
Real fast.
Fucking A right.
Fast enough to do that, huh?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Like fucking brick snot. Boom.
Looking up again. It's all structure from above. I can get in and pop it. If you guys see a spot, I'll do it. But we're going to bounce through a minute.
See the fucking click the buttons.
Pulverization, structure being lost, definition, renditions, what the fuck?
Rendition.
Hey. Whoa. Hold on. Fucking hell. Right here. He's looking up here, but we have this right here. Hold on. All of this mass in here is a rendition.
Who's that mister that's posing there? Fucking poser.
So much definition here, here, coming off here, coming down. See the shape? Just a second.
Lucky.
And there's another one maybe in here.
That shit is fucking dripping hot, motherfucker.
Look at it down here.
This is rock.
Absolutely. All right.
How do you not see that? Holy fuck. Seriously, for fuck's sakes. Drives me fucking insane. What?
Oh fuck, man.
Mr. Beast, this
off.
is Rocky. See? I told him there's a girl kitty on there. Where's the other kitty? Huh?
This is a screenshot from a moving video. These branches right here were blowing. These are clouds. And he had his P900 out. And it's a screenshot because this thing was a light that was out here and he caught it moving across.
Who took that? Who did you say?
This was in a video feed that I was fucking with.
Oh.
This thing went like this, moved like typical orb round things, just real kind of like tiny, not big, but not small, but tiny enough you could see it moving across, or big enough you could see it moving across. And then it just came in here. And then this happened.
Hey, Dean.
Yeah,
I have a question.
sure.
Where's all those millions of fucking goddamn satellites that we're supposed to see in the fucking heavens?
I know.
Like, isn't there?
I
supposed to
just
be,
read
like,
something that said they're all
thousands
crashing
of
in the South
fucking
Pacific.
satellites?
Well, who knows?
Come on.
Yeah, man, there's a lot of funky shit going on, man. Just be safe out there, man. Keep your head at your six, you know.
Dumbasses.
Fucking hell. Look at the guy down here. Fuck. I could pick this one apart for hours. I already have. You want me to break it down?
Sometimes you just want to fucking stick your fucking foot in their ass and say, fuck you. Get your fucking head out of your ass, motherfuckers.
Yes.
Fuck off. Like, how can you not see that? Like, it's
But
so
then they'll
stupid.
charge you like $25 to get into one of these places, these caverns, to see this kind of stuff, right? It's all natural.
Yeah, it's natural, right?
Patty, they want you to pay $25 to go and see that.
That's
because
right.
They fucking know,
I know.
right? Well, I know
Yep.
you know.
You know that expansion piece we were all freaking out on?
Hmm.
There's another. Is that the same one? Let me
That's
back.
the same one.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, that's the same one. Okay.
Yeah.
Saw that one, saw that one, saw that. Wait a minute.
Dude, come on.
There's the lion.
Who the fuck is building a brick building on top of those rocks? Come on.
Insanity.
Tell me who. I want to know who the fuck is doing that.
Like as if you wouldn't just level it off right before you start a building.
Yeah, fuck them. I want to fucking know who the fuck is doing that shit. I'm getting pissed.
You can tell.
Are you building fucking shit like that and you're not telling us?
I know.
Really? Fuck off. Go fuck yourself. There's no fucking way in hell you're building that shit.
Oh, that's a lion. That's right. Look at him. Yeah.
Built into the side of a mountain.
Yeah.
I'm being sarcastic.
Look
We
at
all
how-
seen that fucking brick line, right?
Melanie says you need your mouth washed out with salt.
Or Clorox.
I prefer chlorine.
Oh. Well, just put the tap on then.
I know, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll just take some fucking tap water.
Canadian tap water is the same thing as Clorox, isn't it?
Yeah,
fuck
here too,
man.
it's
As soon as
terrible.
I turn the tap on, Johnny, it smells like chlorine, bro.
Us too. And here, I'm in Massachusetts. Same thing. Same thing.
Fucking brutal. I had a pool. I know what chlorine smells like.
Mm.
Ah! Fucking hell.
What is that supposed to be?
Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. You're up here with Johnny Cool, Patty G, Mr. Beast fan. Fervent heat up in here. We're going to break down the rest of this stream here. We're flowing tonight, fam. You guys are doing awesome.
Oh,
You're doing awesome, Dino.
Yeah.
Look at
Great
this.
job.
Oh, I love you guys. I do.
No, you're bringing the evidence, Dino, and we're fucking helping you bring this down. Like, fuck down. We are here with you.
I love you too. I'm here with you. And we've been doing this for a while. Look at this motherfucker.
but our message to the haters would be like, try looking into some of this stuff rather than attacking people. You know,
Yes.
look into it for yourself, because as Steve was saying earlier, like, you know, independent and dependent variables. I mean, to be able to recreate this thing, we don't even know what they are, the variables.
I agree.
If I'm saying it
100%,
right,
John.
Steve would know more about that than I do. But
Okay, look at this first instance. Like, Johnny, how the fuck does that get created by hand, like by us, with red bricks? How do we do that? We cannot do that. Look at that shit.
And how many bricks in all of this? Think about it.
look
There
at the
isn't even a number.
look at
That's
the foundation
impossible,
of it.
man.
If you were to build a structure like that, look at the foundation of it.
You
It's
could
fucking-
you could not build a structure
No.
like that. We could
it
not
looks
do
like
that.
shit.
Look
I
at
can't do it.
Look
Johnny.
what's going on in the blocking.
Can you build a structure like that as an engineer by hand?
Well, I mean, I deal more with metal structures, but I wouldn't put that structure on top of the foundation that it's on right now.
Are you going to
No.
build that with bricks?
Fuck off.
Exactly.
Look at the shit underneath it.
We didn't do that.
It looks like fucking, I mean, it's about to
It's a
fall
mess.
off.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a mess.
Why would you build such a fucking glorious structure on top of that?
Yeah, so we didn't do it. We did not do that. We are here as guests and trying to figure this shit out. We did not build that shit. We were here.
No. And that's why when they look at old buildings, old world buildings, and they say they were founded. They were founded. They were already there.
That's right, Patty. They were founded.
Yeah.
They weren't built by us.
No.
CFM and Jeannie are both in the chat, I think.
Oh, cool.
Oh, Brick
Hi,
Love.
Jeannie. Hi, Rich.
Yeah.
Jeannie, I love your soaps
Jeannie?
and I love the shampoo bar. Oh my God, it's friggin' awesome. I didn't know that you had a conditioner bar, so I'm going to be ordering one. Maybe a couple. Thank you. There's a little commercial for Jeannie, so.
CFM just did a really funny video about the Antarctic expedition. You guys
Good.
you need to see that one. You
It's
really
excellent.
need to see that one.
I can't see chat right now, so
Hilarious.
I'll watch later.
Wall.
Dude, what the fuck is that? Is that a wall?
Yeah.
Wow.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Well, check this out.
Holy fuck.
Hold on. Oh, fuck
Can you
it.
go in close on that?
Oh, we're going to do better.
Dude, oh my god.
It's like the rocks I like on the walls that are all standing up, melting up, down, pointing.
Yeah,
right?
Patty. Exactly.
Same thing.
Like,
Exactly.
like the bricks that you've seen on the fucking brick walls, right?
Yeah.
They just all stand up straight.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Why do they do that?
I think because when the event occurred, this is just my opinion, and the heat rose from the bottom up. We know that, right? It got to the top of like these walls of the buildings, and then it's just air. There's nothing else to go up further and melt. So maybe it's the vibration, the frequency. They just kind of turn maybe like this and start to melt down like ice cream. Hence, they're pointed like we see the stuff like over in Turkey and places like that that are all melted down like ice cream. That's what I think.
Like they're all stretching up to the fire. Like they just turn and just fucking go straight up.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to break it down. Like you've either got to believe that geology, millions of years and layers and layers and layers, and then an earthquake did this, or since you know it's a flat Earth, right, and none of that ever happened, this happened because it was a building at one point.
Absolutely, Johnny.
It was destroyed.
Right.
Fuck geology. They're dumbasses.
I'm skipping a few steps right there, of course, but because in our journeys, we probably all went through the, geology part, the ancient aliens. We probably looked into ancient trees at one time.
I used to watch that all the time several years ago, Ancient Aliens. Sometimes I'll put it on and see the lies, to say like, I can't believe that I watched that,
And then we probably all looked at the trees.
I know, Patty?
Yeah.
You look back and you're just like, damn, how was I so stupid to fucking believe in that?
Yeah.
But did you guys look into the ancient trees as well at one time? Probably.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hit trees for about 10 minutes and then I was like, no, fuck you.
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
I mean, some of it makes sense, but it's not on the scale.
Kind of,
not to the scale that we're seeing.
Exactly.
What's that? See your wall coming down this way? What's this shit?
Yeah, that's a fucking wall, man.
Yeah. Arches, apertures back here.
Yep.
What's this back here?
Damn. Could you imagine the fucking temperature that had to get to? Like, are we talking like 5,000 or 6,000 degrees? Or are we talking like thousands of degrees of temperature?
Beyond comprehension.
Yeah,
we don't have anything to base it on.
I don't think so either, man.
There's nothing in our comprehension of this realm that can even imagine the energy that came through this. In my opinion, that's why I say, and I've said it before, man. You want to go to heaven? Well, you're here. You want to go Valhalla? Well, you're here. If you want to go to Shangri-La, guess what? You're here. If you want to go to anywhere else, you're here. It's here. It's right fucking here in front of you.
Dude, I'm in hell and I'm in good company, bro.
You're right here. It's the same thing. We're all here.
Same fucking shit.
You can call it what you wanted. Everything that you're calling it was taught to you to call it. Your language. It's all you know. We know about language. Fuck, we sound like monkeys compared to the ancient Greek classic.
Dude,
they spoke in music.
I always thought about this. How do you know that red is red unless somebody told you that red was red? Maybe red is green. Maybe red is blue. But nobody fucking told you that anything else other than red was red. And that's what the color of an apple is. How do you know that's not green? How do you know
it's an apple?
Exactly.
Patty.
Exactly. Somebody told you that.
I just know to stay away from redheads.
Is this something new about redheads that they call gingers? I've never heard that before until recently.
We said
one
ginger.
of my best friends has red hair, and I said to her, "Did anybody ever call you a ginger?" She said, "No, that's something new. I never heard it before."
Yeah. We always said ginger. We would have always said that growing up, ginger.
Oh,
or red hair.
You got red hair, you're a ginger.
Huh?
You got freckles and red hair, you're a ginger.
Oh. I must have missed that in my 71 and a half years too. I'm learning.
My
the
son,
ceiling fan man says, I'm learning, Richard. I'm learning.
My son has a fucking friend. His name's Logan, and he's got fucking fire orange red hair
Oh wow.
and green eyes. And he's white as a fucking ghost.
Wow.
And he's a
My
fucking
brother was
ginger,
like that.
man.
He was a carrot top. My brother was like that. My sister and brother are carrot tops. I was blonde, tanned,
Huh.
blue.
And they
I
fucking
got blue eyes.
hate it.
Well, back in the 70s, he had an afro, and it was fucking hilarious.
I had an afro back in the 70s. I had my hair cut and I had it permed. It's straight as a stick, right? I came home. My daughter was a baby. She was like 6 or 7 months old. I came home and I walked into her and she started screaming. She didn't know it was me. It was awful. I thought, oh my God, what did I do? My own kid doesn't know me. It was crazy. It was the thing to do then, though.
Oh, yeah. I
Yeah.
remember my mom always getting a perm.
Yeah.
You
That was
know.
the thing.
Damn.
Oh, my God.
Fucking gingers, eh?
Oh.
Wow.
Spartan Red's work right here. Melt Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Brother, I know you're watching. Hopefully you're sleeping, though, and resting. But
Spartan is like the opposite of a ginger.
Yes.
I love him. I hope he feels better. He'll probably rewatch some of this tomorrow or something. And
oh, he will.
we hope you
will.
feel better, Spartan.
You know.
Spartan is a survivor. He's a Spartan, right?
Oh, yeah. Very strong man.
Fucking name right he is.
Fucking hell. You know.
We need to take lessons from that dude.
I'll tell you what. I'm fortunate to come across his path and his invitation because it brought me to you. And with what's gone on and what he's been through and what's gone on in my life, what I've been through, and what's gone on in your lives and you've been through, we're still here doing this, man.
That's right.
Absolutely.
You know, if you're new up in here, welcome to the family. We love you. Look at this high elevation pic looking out of a fucking window from a plane.
Mm.
That's why it's called the Eagle Eye Crew, right?
Oh, that's it. Yep. Spartan coined that before Melted Red Brick University. Looking down, high elevation pic. Here's the plane's engine. See?
Mm.
Yeah.
Why are
What?
the plane engines so far out now?
Oh my God.
You guys ever notice that? Weren't the engines under the wing?
Yeah, and where's the fuel tanks? That's another issue. Another.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're calling it a Mandela effect.
Yeah, man. I'm curious.
Look at that.
So did somebody just take the green scribbly and just fucking start drawing circles or what?
What are we looking at?
No, that's the
don't know, man.
remnants of what's left.
The fuck is that shit?
I know they look like little amoebas or something, but it's the guy's looking out the plane window and took the picture.
I would imagine they go down into the water. as
Yeah.
well. If you went diving there, you'd probably have a great time.
No, don't dive there. Don't dive there.
I got a question.
Don't go there.
Don't.
I got a question.
No, no.
Are you guys ready? What do you
Yeah.
notice? What's the consistent thing that's the same in this picture?
I'm scared.
Look at the elevation we're at. We're looking at an angle. We're not looking straight down. We're looking out.
Mm-hmm.
We're looking out.
Dude, that fucking picture scares the shit out of me.
Let me see right here.
If I was looking out of a fucking plane window and seeing the plane fucking engine out that far and then seeing those circles on the water, oh my God. I'd be like, get me the fuck out of here
What's that?
now.
No.
Jesus Christ.
What's that?
What's that?
What's
Oh
that?
my God. Give me a beer.
What's this? Beast. What the fuck is that?
Clubhouses.
Oh, dude, I'm taking a bong toke right about now.
Good idea, brother.
I don't even give a fuck what that is.
So we're looking down at an angle, okay? But this is the common thing. These circles right here, look at this. They got it's right here on this one. See, it's back here. It's on the back side in here. Backside, 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 backside. Here.
Dude, it
See,
looks like somebody was bored in geography class and started just drawing circles everywhere.
but what is this shit? This is what I'm saying. We're looking down through a filter. This is water. All this glare right here. Fucking hell. Watch.
Come on. What the fuck?
This is water. See the reflection of the sky above from what you can see, kind of, it's reflecting. The light source is right here from above.
And you couldn't have that if it wasn't flat.
Or is that the light source?
Okay,
What is
but
this? What is this right here? Let's do this.
you couldn't have that reflection if it was round. It has to be flat to get that reflection right off the bat.
Okay, you're looking down through the water. You're paying attention to the circles, of course, but what's beyond the circles? What's this right here? Look.
Underneath.
Look, see, here's your walls. These are walls. These are walls. Look. The crystallization goes right here too. This is structure. What you're seeing here is structure. Look. Watch. Back here. Oh my God. Watch right here.
Is this a real picture?
Yeah.
From a fucking airplane, man.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Watch.
This exists? Like, seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Look. Between.
Mm.
Look between.
There's all stuff under there, all submerged. That's just the very tops.
Look at this circle right here, but look at this side of it.
Yeah.
We're seeing structure in here.
Mm-hmm. Can you hear that TV in the other room?
Yes.
You can?
A little bit.
Oh,
It's okay.
Fucking incredible.
maybe if I sit at that end of the table, it won't be as
They're cut off so flat on the top, Dano, as well. Like,
I'll fix that.
Yes, exactly.
you know what I mean? They're so flat on the top. It's just,
See how it's flat on these?
yeah.
Can you still hear it?
Did you guys cut out?
No, can you still hear the TV?
Some background noise a little bit. I'm not sure.
Shit.
It's all good. It's not that loud, Patty.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
here we go.
turn it down.
You remember I said look between the circles? Look.
Hey, can you still hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right, I feel like Mel.
Can you hear me?
Looking down, not high. We're up there, not really high though. Just a second. Fuck. I forgot to do that.
Look at how bright I look.
I'm going to show you the structure underneath. Now, those ones we saw from the plane, fucking massive. Okay. These aren't so massive, but we got a similar round kind of, what the fuck is that? Well, you got to look between what the fuck is that.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question.
Raise your hand.
How do we take these pictures from high up like that?
Because when you're flying someplace, you just take a picture out the window.
Yeah, but what are we flying in?
Where are we flying?
Yeah,
Is that what you said?
Like an airplane?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think so.
What year is this?
This is 2025. I'm being a wise ass Mr. B.
Patty, come on.
I know.
See the disintegration of the structure?
Give me this. had to rearrange myself over here. There, is that better now?
What's that? That's brick. What's underneath here? Well,
You know what that picture reminds me of? The whole picture. I just thought of it now. You know the maps that have been shown on different. Jen's shown it on her show. I think Stealing Fan Man showed it on his show. I think you've shown it, Dean, too, maybe. The depiction of the flat plain and the ice wall and all the other places all around, all the different lands. You know what I mean? That's what that picture, when you backed way out, that's what it reminds me of.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like our little house is right there, and then everything else.
Yeah, it's like here's one part of the realm, here's another part of the realm.
Yeah.
Part of the
Yeah.
realm. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
That's
Like
what that
Mars.
reminds me
Hey,
of.
there's Mars.
Yeah,
Mars is over
Mars,
somewhere.
Sirius, all those other places. Yeah. So it's outer space that way, not that way. It's outer space, all the other lands, if you will.
Yes. Yes. It's not what's up there, what's out there. Yes, Patty.
Hmm.
Yes, exactly. But this right here, yeah, again, you go, what the fuck is that? Well, this was a building. This was part of a structure. It doesn't. We can't make out what it was. What it was. I mean, this thing went. Look at the fucking crystallization in it, man.
What if our world was right there on the left, like that dark green,
These are walls.
and then Mars was over there, and like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like there's
That's
other
what-
lands.
Yeah. That's the outer space around us, in other words, not up there,
Absolutely.
around us.
That is
like
the outer
that.
space.
That's right. That's what I think too. That's,
Oh, I agree. 100%.
What we're looking at here is underneath is the building. This whole pic is the building. This whole pic is the building, and all this circles and stuff. This thing was fucking flat. Come down. We're looking through. This is the top level. This is what's underneath the top level. You just got expansion. This thing settled down and went. You know how you pour liquid on something in the high spots, it'll move around it? Okay.
Yep.
These are what's left of the internals of the building that was above. These are the walls going flattened right on top of what it's on. Water came in. Water will find its level. What we're looking through is a snapshot of the top of this structure and looking through it. Some depths are different. The expansion comes up closer and stops. We can see the actual disintegration of it in each spot. In each spot, you can see the expansion below it. So again, what we're looking at is this building just went flattened and fucking these openings formed. These are the underneath sides of what was below the top part here.
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah.
If we live right there in that fucking center green spot, and there's fucking outer worlds around us, are they different from us? Are they the same as we are, or are we different from them?
You mean if it was the map? This isn't the map. This is still just the
No,
picture.
I'm just saying, if
Oh, yeah.
there were outer lands
Yeah.
around us, are we the same type as they are, or are they different than us?
I like to think they're different than us. And when they say that, well, like the people that went over the ice wall supposedly ran into people that were very, very tall, giant type people. Okay. And I like to think it's different people because I just think that's what it is. Some of those other old maps depict different kinds of creatures, like dogmen and stuff like that. And that are different type of beings that are on these different,
Like different.
yeah. Kind of like
Right.
us. I mean, they might have a head and 2 arms and 2 legs, but they might have 8 legs too, for all we know. We don't know,
Exactly.
Yeah.
But
I
they
think
could be the
they might
same people
have
as us, right?
legs.
Looking for the same answers.
Yeah, probably. I think a lot of them might be more advanced than we are. You know, because if this world's been destroyed however many times, reset, and who's doing the resets? We don't know that either. Is it somebody from one of them other lands doing it? We don't know. I mean, look what.
Yeah, you're right, Patty. Like, is
Look what
somebody
a do
from
weapon
somewhere
can
else
do.
doing this
Look
to
what
us, or what?
different types of weapons can do to buildings, etc. Here, do weapons, for example, right? Look at the damage they can do. If somebody's way more advanced than we are, and if they're responsible for some of these resets, or one of these resets, or all of them, how did they do it? You know what I mean? So we don't know. It's all guesses and all theories, and we just keep looking for the truth. That's all.
I'm on your path, Patty, so much. It's so funny.
Oh yeah, you're absolutely right. You know, there's so much.
I only wish I had started doing this when I was in my 30s, not my 70s.
Right?
You know, it's just I feel like I've missed out on so much that. But on the other hand, I said earlier, the more stuff I find out, the more stuff I realize I don't know. There's just so much of it, you know.
Patty, you're not late or early for anything. You're just on time.
Thank you.
We're all on time right now. We're all
Yeah.
on time.
Yeah.
It's all brick, melted brick. Beagle, file for bankruptcy.
Yeah, exactly.
File for bankruptcy, brother.
I can't believe you just fucking said that.
Spartan Red, man. Spartan Red. And then we got the Deb, the red brick chick. I mean, that's all you got to say.
Yeah,
The rest
absolutely.
is- the
What
rest-
the fuck is that shit? You tell me who the fuck is gonna goddamn build that fucking shit by hand? Tell me now. Please. I don't know any goddamn bricklayer that could ever do that shit. And I'm Dutch. I'm fucking married into Dutch people. They're bricklayers. They lay brick for a living. And they could not do that shit. I've seen their work.
Why is this pipe melted into the brick below it?
Fuck that. Fucking motherfuckers. Fuck off.
Look.
If any bricklayer in the whole goddamn world right now can tell me that you can fucking lay bricks like that, let's go. I challenge you right now. Fuck off.
Woo!
You're a fucking liar.
Damn. Damn, girl. Damn,
No
girl.
way in hell you're laying fucking bricks like that.
Look at these chunks coming out of the wall over here. Oh my God.
No.
Fuck, man.
Was that like 10 bricks deep?
Yeah. Yeah.
Who's doing that? You're gonna be a bricklayer and you're gonna lay 10 bricks deep a fucking wall that's curved. Hello?
Yeah.
How much you getting paid?
Exactly. That's it right there, man. That's why people don't want to come out of that comfort zone. We've talked about this before. You know.
Go fuck yourself. Seriously. Fuck you, Biggs. Fuck Ray. Fuck all you fuckers. You show me how you're gonna fucking lay bricks like that before I'm gonna fucking ever entertain anything you have to show. Fuck you.
See how the water's just coming off this watch. We'll do this. We'll just have to, man. Just got to. Because this is what we do. I'll show you. See this massive building with the water flowing right over it, right off of it? Watch.
Hey, what's the annual rainfall there?
Yeah.
Do they have rain every day to create such a rainfall?
I don't think so.
Yeah, probably
I don't
not.
know.
There's probably no rainfall there, so the water is coming up from the bottom up.
It's the old plumbing. It's still working.
Fucking ain't right, it is.
Yeah.
Those fucking fuckers need to fuck off. God damn it.
The reason the water is coming off here and coming off here, because water will find its lowest point and follow it, its path of least resistance. And the path of least resistance for this water right here is this building that's melted right here. See how the state of matter, this thing imploded once again. This thing imploded right.
Patty, you said it best, man. The
Huh?
plumbing is still working.
Yeah, it is. Yep. Just like even when we see these little creeks and things along out in the middle of the woods and they're lined with bricks on either side and all that, that's still water that's still running.
Yeah, and it's fresh water too. It's clean.
Exactly. I always laugh because remember everybody learned in school, oh, all the rivers start in the mountains. I used to think, how come the water starts up high in the mountains? Why is that? But that's what they taught us, right? Because the plumbing's still working. That's why.
I always found it weird that there was always snow on the top of mountains when it's closer to the sun.
Yeah, I know. That is weird. I've wondered about that too.
Like, why is it not?
The air's thinner. The air's thinner. That's what they tell you.
Yeah, bullshit.
I don't know.
We're just all newbies, right? We don't know.
That's right. You can't believe the lies that we've been taught.
No.
It's all lies.
Oh, absolutely. It's
Going to the moon, that's a lie. That's a big lie. Every time I see anything about space, I'm like, oh my God. It's just bizarre.
It makes
Like
you laugh sometimes.
you were
right?
talking about the satellites. Where's all those satellites?
Exactly. You can't see them anywhere.
How come the
But you
planes don't hit them? I don't understand.
We can watch a video of a plane flying right past the moon, but we can't see any fucking goddamn satellites.
You know, when I was flying back from Florida last fall, I went to a convention down there. And when I was flying back, I don't know how high we were flying. But the strange thing about it was when we took off, you know, the moon's up here. It was nighttime, right? The moon is up here. And then after about half an hour, I look, and the moon is now down below where we are. How did that happen? I took a couple of still shots. I have a couple of pictures of it. I was like amazed. I was like, wow, we're above the moon. Isn't that cool? Crazy.
Crazy fucking shit.
Yeah.
Watch. So what do I want to use? I'll use this. It stands out better. See this pocket right here? All of this up top comes here between the waterfall. All of this between the waterfall. We got lines down here. See how the state of matter is different down here? Level. Yeah. Boom. Expansion coming out.
So do we have a geologist that can actually tell us what this is? I see what it is, but, you know, geologists probably have a better idea.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. They've been brainwashed too. You have to think about it that way too. They've gone to these special schools to become a geologist and get a degree and all this other shit. And they've been brainwashed too. The stuff, the books, everything they've read, it's all lies. All lies.
They got some special words for this shit.
Every time a geologist opens his mouth, there's lies coming out.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely, Johnny. It's just spewing fucking bullshit.
Regurgitating.
Yeah, it's it. The 3 R's, right, Johnny? Read, remember, and regurgitate.
Exactly.
Where's that picture from, Dean? Do you know?
I don't. It's one of Spartans.
Oh.
But what I'm doing here is doing something for you to get my point across here.
You
No,
reckon
your
it's
point is
a relief?
fucking well pointed.
Is it a relief, Dano? Is that
Well, again, go to your meltology. What are we looking at here? Expansion, buoyancy and density drop, heat and pressure from the bottom up. This realm got fried. It got fried. We just saw a perfect example of that expansion crystallized piece that we saw all blown out in there. Remember how we were going through that? Same thing right here, man. Everything is dropping down on itself, and it ghosts. It deforms the architectural design, the walls, the cross sections, the internals, the renditions. All of it has depth, and what we're looking at here is the ghosting of this. I mean, all of this right here is you can see the C14 in it, man. Line.
You can see the color change, right? Right from the bottom.
Absolutely. And the color differentials, man. You follow your lines. We see all this patterning right here. Look in between all this. And then right down here at the bottom, we have, let me go like this. I know.
What?
No, we have the walls going up here, but all this underneath right here.
Mm.
Oh my God. Nova.
All this ghosting going on down here. It's crystallized out. We can see the columns ghosting right in here. And I'll do this for you in a second, but see all the ghosting going on back in here? Watch. Now watch. Get your eyes fixed. Get your eyes fixed.
Trying to steal my screen time, girl?
Hmm.
Now see the structure, the ghosting of it all?
Yeah.
And you see it on every one. You can just go and you point and it's ghosting. You go over here, it's ghosting. All of this is. Color differentials. Look how hot it was at the bottom. You see the structure. See the structure?
Mm-hmm.
And all this is just expanded out. Just expanded out.
This is crazy. You're crazy.
X-ray.
You're cray. Yep.
See?
Yeah.
We can see over here down at the bottom. The structure. Look.
Mm.
Look how this comes up. Next to this down here.
So if he determines the state of, right, like, why is it different colors all the way up? Like, it looks like it's been heated from the bottom up. And then it goes up and it turns color. It's darker and darker. But at the bottom, it seems so, like, fucking baked out.
Well, because of the expansion. See this piece right here? Here's the building. You can see the building? See the line here? The line here? All of this right here? This is the shell. This is what's left of the shell of this right here. All this coming behind it is just so hot. It's just consumed it. Wow. Like we said, man, the size of this realm and this event, I mean, you know, all we can see is, you know, we're now living on top of it. The tech here at the bottom of the water, it's all X factored.
I think it's funny when they say that we're overpopulated. And then I look at the surroundings and I think, oh my God, there's like so much land here. How the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, there is not as many people here as we think there are.
No, I agree with you.
Like, there was so many people here before us. Like, we're so underpopulated, it's not even funny. Like,
oh, have you guys ever seen that old flick from Metropolis?
Metropolis.
You ever seen Metropolis? If you've never seen Metropolis, get on the YouTube and punch it in and watch it. but it shows a world that was, that people live differently, way differently in their own environment, in their
It
environment.
was absolutely mostly populated by people, right?
Yes, and everything was interconnected. It traveled. I mean,
Absolutely.
everything was like honeycomb, just airships flying. We see the dirigible technology in it because it existed. These buildings were docking stations. You look at all these, crew, you're salty. Look at all this evidence of these massive structures, and then dirigibles coming in. These things, people embarking and debarking, coming on and off. Travel was different. Technology was different. Steampunk. Anybody ever heard of steampunk?
Yipper.
Steampunk is a ripple effect of what we're talking about. You'll see a lot of the old world technology in your steampunk. It's a fabulous way of researching too. You can find all kinds of great stuff of the old world. And you talk
Honestly, thinking about it gives me goosebumps because it really resonates with me, because I think there was a lot of people here, and I do agree with the steampunk thing and the whole metropolis thing. Like, we were interconnected. Everyone was interconnected. There was so many people here, and we all fucking generated energy for our own well-being. Nobody fucking took advantage of anything.
No,
we had free energy. I mean, it was like, for lack of a better word, paradise.
Paradise.
yeah, exactly, Patty. How can a realm that was so massive and so beautiful and so advanced have any kind of hate in it?
Exactly.
It didn't have hate in it.
Didn't
So
have-
why-
Dude, how
Why
could
did it go
you
this way?
ever
What
think of
happened?
hate in a fucking realm that was so beautiful like that?
I know.
Like, seriously.
Well, once again,
Like,
there's
what brought upon this hate about us? Like, who hated us?
Just like the big buildings, the cathedrals, palaces, if you will, castles, whatever. I think a lot of those places, we've already talked about it a million times, I know, but were like healing centers too. There was something, either the vibration, like a lot of them had those organs in them. Did they go in there if there was somebody that was ill? I don't think there was nothing illness like it is now. All the different types of diseases and dis-ease that's going on. I think if they didn't feel well for some reason, they could go in there, and the frequencies, the vibrations would help them heal, if not instantaneously, like over the next day or so, a few days, whatever. But I think that's what those places were probably used for. And all that equipment was removed from them. All we see is the remains of the structures, the buildings, the outsides of them.
Yes,
I agree 100%, Patty.
absolutely, Patty. We're looking at a mound of internals. Again, this place imploded. What was above is not there anymore. What was above is what we're looking at. That's what
Why are you biting me?
at the top of this building is the internals. That's all that's left of it. And if you watch, you look at the surrounding areas around it. Look, it's the same. It's the same. You're seeing the same evidence of the implosion. This is just the high point of this part of this massive structure that's below it. Look in the background.
That's funny you said that, disease, Patty.
Mm.
Dis-ease. Exactly.
Dis-ease. That's right. That's what it has caused us. Dis-ease. And the elites
Pharmakia.
continue. Big pharma, everybody else continues to cause more dis-ease. The food, our food's poisoned. The fucking air is poisoned. Everything's poisoned. The water,
Absolutely.
like you said, you turn on the tap, all you smell is chlorine.
Yep.
It's awful.
Yeah. It is. It's criminal.
It is. It's
It's
fucking
criminal.
brutal,
You
man.
did get the terminologies right. It is awful. It's all that, but it's also criminal. It's crimes against humanity is an understatement.
Oh, crimes against humanity? Fuck you, motherfuckers. If I was ever going to go to court and cause any problems, it'd be fucking against you for crimes against humanity. 100%. Fuck off.
But then again, what's humanity?
Fuck them.
What do we know? All we know is our indoctrination. There's no such thing. there's no such thing as love. There's no such thing as hate. There's only
If
proof.
I
There's
I
only
can't
proof
feel
of it.
happiness and love and honestly calmness in my fucking soul, then somebody's responsible for making me feel negative.
This is part of the paradigm shift. This is part of the paradigm shift. You remember I talked about the stages of death? This is comparison. This is the anger part of it. Okay? This is what you're experiencing. We're all still going through it. We just advance in different levels. When you get into the evidence like we have, and the stuff that we have to deal with, you have to dig deep inside of yourself to a place you didn't know you had.
I don't think Biggs or Ray has ever fucking entered that fucking realm.
No.
What is that? Holy fucking yeah, baby. Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. You're up here with Johnny Cool, Mr. Beast fan, Patty G, researcher, and I, Fervent Heat. Breaking down some evidence from Melted Red Brick University homepage. And, you know,
we challenge all geologists. Come up here and fucking challenge our fucking thoughts. Please. Now. Anyone? Bueller? Fuck off.
I think your cat wants to say something.
Look at this shit. Look at the expansion right here. Fucking hell.
So, Tyson mud fossil. Are you going to tell me that's a fucking fossilized tree?
Yeah.
Really? Okay, are we talking structure? Or are we talking fucking like what?
Part of it. Doesn't it look like it melted out from the bottom, sank down? Look how it's corkscrewing. Look at this piece over here, man. The texture on that.
We see any red bricks
melting out.
Yipper.
Bam. Woo! See the building?
I don't see a fucking fossilized tree. I don't see a fucking fossilized Titan. What the fuck? Show me the Titan. Show me the tree. Show me what is not there other than fucking red brick structures.
What's on the back side of it right here? Watch. Oh my God. Woo! Watch. Hey, Beagle.
Beagle.
Now look at
Beagle doesn't fucking know his own ass from a hole in the ground.
Look at what we're seeing right here in this space right here. Watch. Fucking hell. Welcome to the Paradigm Shift, fam. We're seeing a structure, part of the structure right here, right? Looks like a stairwell. Looks like a fucking staircase. You know, those circular staircases that you see in these buildings. Does it not? Is it spiraling down? We see the inside of it, right? Watch. Okay, here's the top. We got this up top here. We make it bigger. We got this up top. And then we stop seeing, this is a lip. This come around here, and this is the top of this chunk here. Then we have a break, and it goes this way, down, and it goes inside here. Coming down to the foreground. It's facing towards us. Down here, we have a structure that comes up underneath it. And its implosion point is right there. This structure is the shell. This is the shell of the expansion right in here. We have part of the structure. You can see the disintegration in it. If I get in here, look at the disintegration in it. Look at the ghosting of the expansion right in here. All this is expanded internal renditions, internal voids in the structure. They're pulverizing down, and they're leaving little pockets here and there, and different color differentials showing the different parts of the internal shells of this structure. It's a ghosting effect once again on this expansion. Then we have this piece right here. I'll go quicker. We got this piece come down right here. Goes wall here, and then it comes up, and we got a nice fucking shard right there. And this is sky on this side. The reason we have this piece here is because we're looking at the back side. This here, this texture here is like this up here. See, watch. This is the back side of it. Little shard piece coming off here. And we got this forming the point. And it's coming down here to where we have the expansion here of the internal. This is an internal pocket right here. Look at the shell of the structure right in here. See the texturing of this? See the internals here, the wall piece, column piece coming up here, the depth behind it here. This is coming down on itself, and this is being driven down in. This piece is sticking up right here because this thing is sinking down so fast. It's sucking this in, pulling this back. Here's this piece once again. Here's your shell right here that forms all inside of here. Okay, little pocket there. Little pocket there. And then this is just a shard, a scorched out fucking shard of the structure right here. And now what we're seeing right here is the renditioning of this, the internal renditioning of this part of the structure. It's a shard, but it's got expansion. It's just a fraction of a shard, but that's the expansion of internals. Just sinking down onto itself, man. It's so fucking hot, it did this. It did this, and we got this right here at the bottom. See this down below right here, this gap?
What is that gap? Why is there a gap there?
And this creates the outer shell of this in here.
Like if you're doing geology, why is there a gap?
And then all this up in here is the internal of this.
Fuck you.
This access, this part of the, these are internals coming down. I don't think it was a stairwell. This is all that's left of this massive thing that's behind it that used to be there, but not. This is a shard sticking up, and this is a feature of the internals. Just everything else is gone, leaving this and giving us this fucking twisted part of level. This is a 1-2 level kind of thing right here. Watch. Bam. Up here was higher than here. This wall's coming down, and it's driving down in, and it's kicking forward at us because we can see it go back here. See it?
It's fucking twisting and shifting for sure, bro.
Look back in here. Watch.
Why is there a gap there?
What's this?
Hello?
Who wants to know why the gap is there, Dean?
Look.
Fuck off. Seriously, why is there a gap there? So our geologist is going to say that sedimentary layers just fucking happen to fucking make a gap?
What's this?
Fuck off. Yeah, we're just gonna climb up there and fucking curve a hole in the fucking mountain. Jesus Christ. Dude, look at the gap at the bottom, man. Holy fuck.
What's this?
Come on, man.
Back here.
Mm.
Shit.
It's the melt, man. Look at this shit. See it?
Damn.
Oh,
Damn it.
it's either a Gap or a JC Penney.
Ah, good one.
That was funny.
Or a fucking JC Penney
Fuck Gap.
in your language.
Fucking Old Navy, too.
Fucking Old Navy.
And this is the same kind of thing that we're seeing that we just saw above. But this is down below. And this is a void and access in the internals. And what we got is the expansion up above. You can see it in the scorching. We've got a fucking arch aperture right there, which doesn't surprise me. Okay. But you see the color differentials in it, man.
Wow.
The drop of it, this is a shell right here. The scorched part
Wow.
right here is the shell. And the
Pretty
ghost,
colors.
Hey, Patty?
Pretty colors.
Yes. Is that real?
yes.
Wow.
Want to play? Let's play.
How?
This is a good one. I love these kind of shots because they're funky. When they get funky, you get funkier.
Mm.
So let's get funkier. Let's blow some fucking minds with the funk. The
Oh,
melted.
we're blowing fucking minds right now, bro.
Bring it right here. It's okay if this.
My mind's fucking blown. Like, are you kidding me? Those colors are fucking insane. Like, is that real? Like, if I walked up there and I seen that, would that be a real picture?
Yes,
Wow.
because here's your ocean, your floodwaters. Let's go down here to the melt, Johnny. Let's go down here to the melt, beast. Patty,
Looks like structure to me.
let's go to the melt, baby. Look.
How is that not melting? If that was ice, how is that not fucking melting? Like, if that's structure, that's fine. I agree with it. But if it's ice and you want me to think that this is ice that's frozen, why is it not melting?
No, it's not ice. It's just that the matter's changed into whatever that matter is. And it's just whatever was in it melting had color in it, obviously, because I mean, look at it.
So it's like crystallized structure.
As Steve said earlier, the second law of thermodynamics is matter can neither be created nor destroyed, or
Right.
energy.
Right.
So
Right. It can change. but you
Absolutely.
can't
it can
destroy it.
change. Yes.
You can't get rid of energy because it doesn't dissipate. You change it.
Just changes.
And that's changed as fuck. And we don't even comprehend that shit. We look at that shit and we think, oh yeah, that's pretty, nice colors, melted ice, whatever. No, it's not. It's fucking melted goddamn fucking structure. And we need to understand that shit. Like, we need to fucking be on that fucking page.
And, you know, the Peltier effect might explain why it became ice on the outer parts of the realm, you know. You're familiar with the Peltier effect?
Yes.
So that may explain why there's so much
I'm
cold
not.
on the outsides.
Watch.
That's funny. It's called the Peltier experience.
I'm not familiar with that, Johnny.
Oh, it's where, okay,
Hey, Johnny, you know that name is going to be our next prime minister, right? Pierre.
Jean-Pierre?
Jean-Pierre.
Oh.
What's his last name?
Peltier.
Yeah,
What are you
Oh,
talking about?
Interesting.
Yeah,
interesting.
yeah. Look,
absolutely.
see this?
Mm-hmm.
See this? Oh, fuck. God damn it. It's okay. This blocking here, this coming in here, this pocket right here. Ghosting, once again, look at how this is coming out. Massive weight up above. On this section, I'm talking about the left right here as well, but we're right here in this ghosting right here. Okay. All this is being smashed and shoved down, folding over on itself. You can see it right here at the water.
Fucking crickets.
This coming, just see the wonkiness of all this here. There's a structure, there's wall there, there's brick, block. See down here, this is the internal shell of this aperture, this arch. This is a column.
Dude,
Right.
that's like an Iron Maiden fucking cover.
Yeah, this is a massive column because this is a massive arch. Okay, this is coming down forward on this side. See right here how it's all coming this way. It's coming down here, coming down here. This is the lines are showing us right here that it's bending this way. We have the structure right here. We have the structure right here, the ghosting, and it's pulling it forward. What's the yellow stuff?
Mm.
I contend part of the tech that was involved in this, whatever crystallization it went through and formed this, is this. I doubt if this is gold. I don't. This is crystallization.
Yeah, I don't think it's gold either.
No.
A heat differential. Watch. Well, let's do this first. I don't want to fuck this up yet. But we got this massive expansion coming this way, and we can see how it comes back and changes different in here now. See how this comes up here, and then we got this here, and we start seeing the formation of this other arch back here.
If it was gold, they would have found it a long time ago.
This other column back here. We got a double arch in here. One was over here, one massive one over here. We're looking at the internals back in here. That we'll get there in a second. But this right over here is another column because this is the other side of the arch. And it's being pushed down right here from above. Oh, look at the wedge. Watch. See the right angle? Look at the right angle right here. Look at the aperture right here. Look at the way this comes up.
That's crazy, man.
We got this over here, which is the base of this here, and another aperture right here. And this dark stuff back here is the structure coming down, the shell.
Imagine if you could
Yeah,
actually.
it's the brick mass. You're looking at, you guys see it yet?
Yes.
You see it?
Yeah.
I mean,
Dude,
This-
imagine if you could fucking walk into that dark structure right there where your arrow is.
yeah. And up
What
here,
would be in there? What could you see other than that?
there's another void. This is a gap in the expansion here. Look at the shell of this over here. We got this up top, all this scorchy, bubbly shit here. And it goes back into here, back. It goes back. This got depth back in here. This is the structure coming down. These are the internal expansions. What the structure is wedging itself down. See, fucking hell, look at the arch.
Dude, I think they take pictures
Oh.
sometimes just to fucking taunt us.
Look, you guys see this right here? See this arch in the expansion? See it?
Yep.
Structure, disintegration, reticularums. These bricks are twerking. Watch, I'll show you. Now that we see all that, I broke this down. Okay, all this is a column. This is another column piece, but it's just, boom, it's sinking down. This is wedged in here. This wedged in here. It's like it's splitting it apart. Oh, it's coming from the inside out. State of matter's changing. This is going forward, coming to us, and we can see the brick block in that. This is reddish-y. This has got some fucking freakiness. This is some funk right here. This is some funk right here, because we're looking at the an arch here. Boom, an aperture arch back in here. See how it recesses back in here? See that? Look at that. This is the buckling point right here, because this shit is coming down from above. This is all the ghosting over here on the other side of the expansion coming forward at us. See?
Could you imagine, actually, if we could expand our vision beyond our limited capabilities to see what was inside that black spot? What would be there? Like, we see on the outside what's there, but what is in the black part? Like, why aren't they showing us that? Let's go inside there and see what's in there.
See all this yellow happening on the outside? What's happening on the inside? And what is this? Well, this is
saying, bro.
Yeah, this is another column piece. This is a vertical going up, and what we're seeing is the structure that's inside, and it's doing the same thing. It's disintegrating. It's buckling right here.
Fuck, I want to go in there. They just like to show it.
Just showed up.
They just like to show us the fucking shots they want to show us, but we can't fucking go in there.
Look at that. You got to have the eyes to understand where we're at right now. All this inside, this crystallization, this orange shit here. Look, that'll catch your eye, but look behind it. Give yourself some depth here. Look at this. We're seeing just the state of matter changing, but look at the states of matter that we got right here.
MRBW just showed up. Mark
Jameson.
Oh.
Mark Jameson.
So all this together, the dark spots is the same color differentials. It's your color differential showing you the internals right here. Fuck you. See, we can go on forever.
Oh shit, Dino, go back.
Beagle, you paying attention?
Right there.
I doubt it. I doubt it. He's busy with the doll right now.
Well, I'll tell you what we're going to do real quick, fam. I'm going to back out. Hold on.
All right.
Damn, we hit it. We hit it hard, and we're not done. We're not done. No.
You hit it fucking hard, Dino.
Ooh, I want to do this.
Like, holy fuck, Dean. You want to fucking hit somebody hard in the fucking face? You pretty much did it right there. If they don't fucking get it, that's their fucking goddamn problem.
It's like you said earlier, Dino, it's not too late. I mean, all they need to do is back off the ridicule and harassment, you know, and you can be part of the group. I mean, we're not exclusive.
No.
Except for if you're an asshole. I mean, then you're excluded, but, you know.
I agree, Johnny. 100%.
We are who we are, and we're of all different age groups and ethnicities, if you will. But
we're not trying to hate against anyone, right?
No,
we're not trying to be a hater.
Now, I can admit this. I can admit this. There's been plenty to chew on from me for them. You know, Steve Finneran. We just talked about Steve earlier. You, brother, and I'm still here for you, brother, as I first was when we met. You were getting ridiculed. You were getting shamed. You were getting peer pressured. You're a grown man. You're a grown man. I get a little loud. I got neighbors. You're a grown man, Steve. And that's why it pissed me off so much. You're intelligent. You see this. And you get treated harshly. And I stand for y'all now too, don't I, Frank?
Dean.
Don't I, Frank? Don't I, Beagle?
Yep. You're a fucking grown man. Fucking step up.
Yeah, exactly. You got to stand up for yourself, and you got to stand up for yourself because what you're seeing is right. It's true. And you're intelligent enough to see it. So, don't let all that get to you. And, if you don't like what we're doing, you don't think we're full of shit, well, that's, again, your choice. You can fuck off and move on.
You know what? Patty fucking steps up to the plate all the goddamn time.
Yeah.
All the time.
Beagle coming after her
for that.
Bullshit. I remember that, Patty.
I respect her for that more than any of those fucking assholes that fucking want to sit there and fucking put on their sunglasses and bitch about us fucking talking about meltology. Fuck you.
Exactly, bro.
I mean, it kind of acting like Karens, like Karens. Like they go out of their way to fucking try to find stuff about someone rather than explaining their evidence, right? If they have any,
right,
or disputing the evidence. I mean, that's all they need to do.
Exactly.
Just come. Patty, are you on melt? Are you on mute?
I can't hear you, Patty.
Yeah, Patty's on mute.
Are you on mute? Not on my end.
I can't hear her.
Just to explain what a Karen is, I mean, everybody knows, but we had this lady, we were at this gas station, and my daughter was in tears because she was going through some things.
Okay.
And I'm sitting trying to console her in the car, when she's crying, and someone called the police on us.
Oh, shit.
Someone said that I was harassing her, and they called the police, and I actually had to talk to the police and say there's fuck all going on. And yeah, that's the Beagle mentality right there.
Yeah, Johnny, that's fucking bullshit, man.
So,
oh my God, if that ever happened to me, I'd fucking knock the fuck out of that goddamn police. Fuck that shit. Are you
actually
kidding me?
when the police came out, they were really cool about it. They're like, can we help you? And I'm like, yeah, you can help me by mending a broken heart, right?
Jesus
and,
Christ.
They were laughing and stuff. So but it was the lady at the gas station who called the police, and yeah, it was like, fuck.
Who the fuck does that shit on people, man?
Oh, there's people of all types. You don't know what people are on to. We recognize the pharmaceutical industrial complex. We recognize the military industrial complex. We recognize the fucking banking cartel. This is the fucking history of our history that we've been. It's all of it. It's all of it. It's all of it. And you know what? We're right here, and we're in the melt, and we're going to be right back. You know why? Because you can't go wrong with some golden brown.
Dude, I feel like it.
Like sun lays me down. With my mind she runs throughout the night. No need to fight, never a frown. With golden brown. Hey. Every time, just like the last, on a ship tied to the mast, to distant lands. Take both my hands, never a frown. With golden brown. Never a frown. With golden brown. Never a frown. With golden brown.
Hey.
Temptress, through the ages, she's heading west from far away. Stays for a day, never a frown. With golden brown. Never a frown. Hey. With golden
Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Spark them if you got them, baby. You're in the melt with Johnny Cool, Patty G, researcher, and Beast.
Patty's still on the potty.
Beast, what the fuck happened, man?
Yeah, kick the fuck out.
Oh, man. Hey, Johnny, do me a favor. Can you break down the chat real quick? There's Patty. I'm going to spark one. I'm going to spark one and get ready for some more.
We got Pants on just showed up. You know,
brother.
On the ground. Does a lot of good work. Resistor still here. Mr. Beast. Got Daniel M in the chat. Curtis 47.
Yeah. Throwing out the links.
Knocking it out of the park.
Yeah.
And then we got Melanie, as always.
Yeah.
Marcus. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I just said that Karen and what's his face? I can't even remember his fucking name. Beagle.
Oh, yeah.
Hush puppy. Deb said to call him Hush Puppy.
That's good. I like that. That's fucking brilliant, man.
Honestly, like I wouldn't give a fuck about what the guy's saying, you know, but he's brought himself to our table. So
yeah,
that's it. You know, when you step into the nest, you step into Melted Red Brick University, you come at the live chats and the live streams where we're doing our thing. You know, you enter at your own risk, man.
Yeah.
You got to set your human condition aside. You really do. Listen. We talk about the craziness going on out there and how people are and this and that. They're going through their human condition. These people, this is a rescue mission, man. And with any kind of rescue missions, man, you got to have compassion because of an understanding that you've been through yourself. There's a lot of things that we've all been through that are the same. We've been through our different experiences, but it's all based on what we've had to learn and live with and on and told, and we know we broke this down like this before. So when I see all the craziness out there, and I try to approach it as that they don't know what we know. They don't know this information. They're in their Disneyland.
That's my point as well. They know, like they just don't have the information. We've been looking at this for many years now, and you know. It's not like we don't have the evidence. It's not like we haven't thought about it, you know, but they're sitting there just all they can do is throw stones like, and it's throwing stones in a glass house, right? Because, I mean, we're all agreed that, you know, we don't live in the world that we think we did.
Yeah.
So just open your fucking mind a little bit.
Yeah.
Let your eyes see it.
Yeah. My roomie's coming in. There's going to be a little background noise. It's all good.
I'm going to just step over here for a minute. I have to give my cat his shot.
Okay.
He's diabetic. I give him insulin twice a day. So I'll be listening. I'm just going to be right over here.
You just turn your camera off.
Give Rocky a scratch from me.
Okay.
You can turn your camera off, Patty. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll be talking to him and telling him he's a good boy. So
privacy.
I'm going to mute myself.
On live stream, brother.
I do it all the time, Patty.
Yeah, here we are, fam. We're back. Melted Red Brick University. We got Johnny Cool Melt up in here, Beast, and Patty G, researcher, Cy Fervent Heat, man. Hope you like that little intermission, man. That takes me back. That's an oldie.
Yeah, it freaked me out, man. Holy fuck.
Yep, yeah, it's an old one for sure.
Watchful warrior. People do not want to leave the matrix. You know, Watchful. You know, they don't. It's that comfort zone, brother.
And they will make up every argument to try to salvage what they think they know, right? They'll make up every kind of a fucking argument to try to stay normal, like to stay in the group, right? You know, because like we know when you start sharing these things, you're ostracized from your family, from your friends, from basically everybody, you know, except for who's in the group. You know, which it's sad as fuck, like, but I mean, that's just the world we live in.
It's like you're alone with your fucking internet friends, bro.
Yeah.
Nobody else fucking gets it.
Dude, when I decided to, not vaccinate my children, not send them to school, all of my family, all of my friends were always dogging us about that. Oh, you're gonna destroy your children's future. You're gonna make them antisocial, all this kind of thing. But you just got to be strong. You got to fucking decide what you want to do.
That's right, Johnny, bro. That was a big decision that you made, man.
Yeah,
Huge decision.
it took a lot of fucking people.
Dude, I have 5 children too, bro. I couldn't have done that.
Even in the grocery store, you get people saying stuff. You know what I mean? And so you just had to develop a thick skin. Be strong about it. So that's all.
Yeah. And that's it. That's why you got to overcome your human condition. And that's why we approach this like we do. Loving, but confrontational.
Yes.
Not confrontational, but more stand our ground, more of a different approach.
Yeah.
We have all different kinds of personalities up in here. You got Beast. You got me. You got Chief. You got Johnny when he wants to be. But we all get to that. Point. You know what I'm talking about.
People come here and they decide to be offended. They decide.
Again,
right?
It's their choice, Johnny.
It's their choice to be offended. That's it.
You could come up here and cuss me out, and I just sat here and go through the evidence while you're doing it, and then we turn it into some kind of rap beat. We give it over to Desmond Anthony, famous, and start tweaking that shit. John Braver would go in there and do a little fucking elegance in that, and just pop a fucking video back in their face, man. Because you know why? We're deep thinkers.
Yeah.
And, we love each other and we stick together. That's why.
Yeah, I agree, man.
All right. You guys got the chat. We're going back in.
Yeah, we're all deep thinkers for sure. Johnny, I appreciate your thoughts. 100%, man. You know where I'm coming from.
I think I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to climb back down into the Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. And, we have, thank you, world. We got Janice up here. Feldmanis. Janice sees it. Oh, yeah, baby.
Dude, I've lived there.
Fucking A. No doubt, dude. No doubt. Can you imagine just getting the fire going out here at night and
Oh, fuck. That would be so
having the glow come off of the back in here and just pop the goddamn evidence for you? Just, oh.
Damn.
Look at that. Look at up there, man. Look at up there, man. Look at the transitioning up here. See all this scorched out stuff? See the A-frame? Look at this right here.
It's just fucking melting down like crazy, bro.
Yeah, the color differential right here. Just look at your color differential. Crystallization of all this, but it's darker up here. See it? And then it comes here and it's crystallized over in here. It follows here. And the plants are growing off of it. You can see brick back in here. This coming out here, this tree, it's growing out of this fucking melted building right there. You can see the brick in it. Okay. Mm. And what we're seeing right here is hold on.
How nice would it be to live there right now?
Yeah, exactly.
Damn, that's fucking cool.
Yeah, it is.
All this once again, I'll show you. We got time. We're having fun tonight, fam. I'll show you what I mean. Because we can play with this shit. I'm going to take you on a little fervent trip here, a little passion in the evidence, because it allows you to play with it when you got the tech. I can do this. I'll show you real quick. We're going to have a little fun. Just a 1, 2, 3, a bam, bam, bam is what we're going to do.
I could see a couple deer walking across there too.
Yeah.
Mm.
We're going to do this real fast, fam.
Just saying.
We're going to work it tonight, Beagle. We're going to work it for you tonight out there just tuning in. We're going to play with the evidence and capture your vision. because that's what we want to do. And while I'm doing that, the crew's going to go through the chat, do what you do, and you'll see what I do in here in just a second. So break it down, fam. I'm going to play here a second for you, and then we'll show you what I did for you. All right, I'm going to come out to this one. We're going to go with this. I'm going to focus in on this right here for you. I want to get rid of this shit right here. The brightness that I can't pick out, I want to pop that. And I want to get you that brick. I want to bring you that fucking brick. That's my objective right here. Hey, that looks better. What do you think? That look good?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Good. All right, let's do this. Then we'll do this. And then we're going to do this. Then we're going to go here and we're going to grab it again. And we're going to play with it because I'm showing you the evidence right here. Like breaking down different areas of the same pick to show you the refurbishing of it and the original melt.
I love when you play with the fucking shades and shit. Like it shows a different picture 100%.
Hold on a minute. I want to pop this way up here and then bring this down.
Like when you shade it, or whatever you're doing, man, that really actually brings out a whole different picture.
That's what he's doing, and he can do it. See on the top right there on the screen, he controls the brightness, the darkness, the contrast. That's cool.
It's fucking awesome, man. Like that changes everything. It's like a perspective change.
Look at the texture of the expansion.
Mm.
Oh yeah. Dude, oh my god. What the fuck is that shit? That's a whole lot of fucking mortar snot. Just fucking melting the fuck out. Like seriously, what temperature did that have to be to fucking turn that into that? Like think about that. That was all red brick. So what temperature created that fucking shit right there?
Look at the stairs to the left of it.
Yeah, exactly. That was all red brick. Can you imagine the fucking heat? Instantly. Boom. Damn.
Okay, we'll go with that. We'll go with that bam, bam, bam real quick. Okay, you ready to have fun? Let's have fun, fam. State of matter's changing in these structures.
Wow. I might be as high as fuck, but holy fuck.
You know, something happened, an X Factor event happened in this realm and it shifted the state of matter. The polarities back and forth, fucking twerking, short circuiting, sinking down, heat and pressure, buildings collapsing. Things are, well, can't you see?
Positive, negative, man. Boom. Get a short circuit. You see a circuit on your fucking.
Bam! There we go.
Like
you know, this is what
fucking gets fried, man.
Yeah.
It fucking fries. Like, there's no fucking around. It fucking fries. Like, I fucking pushed my computer to the limit and had my fucking motherboard fried to fuck. And it looks like that. I see it. I recognize it. I think that's the biggest thing right there, is that recognizing the macro to the micro, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Absolutely, brother. Susan Metcalf bringing us this one from Patrick. Yeah, brother.
Like, you have to understand, like, whatever happens on the micro scale is going to happen on the macro scale. Like, whether you fucking believe it or not, that's what happens. That's just the nature of fucking things. That's, if you want to call anything nature, that's the nature. If it happens on the micro, it's going to happen in the macro.
Yes.
100%.
Look at
You
this
just
shit.
got to open your fucking goddamn eyes.
Patrick, brother, brilliant. Look at your lines. Look at he's showing you the drop of the buoyancy and the density, man. Look at the lines he's pointing out from the highest to the lowest. It's terracing out over here. See how they get tighter? It's like on a map, your longitude, latitude lines. You know, the tighter they get, the steeper they are. The wider they get, the more out open it is. Okay, and this is the same thing Patrick's showing you right here. And it's coming down into this. Look, it's leveling out down here. See how it's tearing down, tearing down, tearing down, and then it gets wider down in here in the foreground. Okay, it's the melt flow. That's the melt flow. These are pockets of survival of that structure. All of this is the same fucking structure. Like I said, this thing, Spartan has said it many times, this thing has so much more height and dimension. I mean, just everything. This is a rubble field of massive infrastructure of a massive melted circuit board. See,
I think Patrick is probably the equivalent of Spartan in Europe.
Yeah.
Like he's really bringing the shit out to the open.
Yes. Yes.
In his
soldier.
own, like,
Absolutely.
I don't speak his language. I don't know what he speaks, whatever. But he's in his own country, and he's bringing this fucking shit to the light. Like Spartan, like Dean, like everyone that does this shit. Like, we see it. It's there. Get a grip.
As a tribute to Deb, we're going to give her a bam, bam, bam. Just play with your eyes. We're going to get into some melt, man. We're going to just absorb what Deb's bringing us here because it's so beautiful and so fun and it's so Deb. She's just showing the brilliance of her meltology abilities, her research to find the evidence. She's just, let's do this for you, baby. We got this one. We'll start off with that one, okay? We'll pop it just a little bit. Not much. I just want to keep it around right in here before I go fucking with any more of it. We're going to save that one for you, Deb. We're going to come here and grab this one. We're going to come and do this real quick. Oh, hell, let me do this. It went too far. I'll come right to here. Come over here. And this is a great, great way to pop the evidence once again because it's already popped. But we can fuck with it now.
Sweet, bro. You there?
Yeah, we're right here, brother.
Oops.
We'll go with that. That's funky. Shows a lot of detail that we'll see here in a second. We'll grab the last one. All right, here with it. I want to get it just right to give you that brick love. If your eyes follow out of your head, then you know how much I love you. Let's go. Let's do this. We're going to tighten in. I want to really show the shell out. I want to show the top because it's the foreground, except for this down here. This down here is coming at us. And what is this? It's tech. Look at this. And we can get in here and fuck with it in a minute, but I want to run this little bam, bam, bam for you. All right.
It's funny how they emphasize the fucking obvious, right?
Yeah. I want to it's fucking incredible pick, man. And it needs to be shown in all of its beautiful ugliness.
They don't want to show us the brick lines in the background. They just want to show us the colors. Right? Wow, that's a nice pit. But they don't want to show in the background that there's brick lines and fucking mortar all over the goddamn place. Like, look at that. Right above all that purple, there's brick lines in there. And you can see the fucking archway. Exactly. Right the fuck there. Sorry.
Then what is this shit down here? We can see the texture. I can play with it here and we'll pop it in its form, but you can see that it's some kind of tech. Oh, yeah, well, that's okay. We're playing right now. But yeah, the color differentials and the expansion.
Hey, Patty,
But
I have a question.
oh no. What is it?
You know those walls that you seen with the bricks standing up?
Yeah, it's melted down bricks because they're all at points and they've,
How
changed
did that-
manner.
I just wanted to know, how did that make you feel when you seen that and recognized that those bricks were like that?
Well, at first, it was some of the first stuff I ever filmed, and I didn't know what I was seeing, And I'd show them on the shows and stuff here, and I didn't know what it was. And then people started telling me different parts of the world that they were seeing the same thing too. And I came to the conclusion that it was the very top of a wall or a building or whatever. And as it melted down, that was what they did. They just came to a point because it was just air above them. There was no more bricks to melt. So that's the shape that they took. When I realized that, I was like, oh my God, it's the melting that's making them do that. And it's all over the whole plane, Yeah.
That's interesting. I like that.
Yeah.
I've seen that too, and I just always wondered what other people thought about that.
Yeah. And it's funny because growing up, there's a lot of walls in my area like that. We were told, the narrative, but growing up, our own people told us, oh, that's so the teenagers won't sit on the walls. It would hurt your ass,
Right. Like that's going to prevent me from sitting on that
Exactly.
wall.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that is a very interesting find because I've seen that a lot
Really?
everywhere. And I've never even fucking thought about it until you.
That's
said
the thing.
something.
We never thought about it before until now. Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've seen it everywhere. Everywhere.
I've seen pointed ones. I've even seen some that are so melted down that they went from that pointed stage down to completely flat. And you can see the difference in what's left of the mortar that's melted down and those flat, melted down, changed matter bricks turned into the rocks that melted down. Yeah.
I have a few places that I think are very suspect to that shit. And I think I'm going to go fucking film that shit.
Yeah. I've revisited places plenty of times that I've gone before. I revisit them because you see all the stuff,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Deb, the red brick chick, breaking it down, showing you.
Thank you,
Look.
Patty.
You're welcome.
Absolutely, baby. We hope you're feeling better, Deb.
A xenolith, it's trapped. Oh, yeah, it's trapped inside another rock.
Oh,
Yep.
fuck yeah.
A piece of rock trapped in another type of rock.
The carbon-14 just got sucked the fuck out.
Yeah, see?
Like a fucking golf ball through a garden hose.
I have some pieces like that. Different pieces I found. That's cool.
Okay, so pause. How do geologists explain that shit? Right there. There's a red brick in the middle of all this fucking shit. And we can all see it. So what is the explanation for that? Really?
I don't know what they'd tell us, but we know what it is, but I don't know what they'd have to say about it.
Looks like a magnet.
Yeah, I think it is a magnet.
Damn.
Fuck.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah,
What?
baby.
Wow.
Fucking incredible.
What the fuck is that?
Xenolith, quartz, break down into the micro. It's what we do. We pop the evidence. We show you the differences and the color differentials, man. Again, the crystallization is the X factor energy. That's the signature of it. We see so much melt. Okay, we looked at so much crystallization throughout the realm, but then we see things that aren't crystallized. It's brick ash. It's pockets of survival.
Okay, whoa.
Huh?
Look at that right there.
Yeah.
There is fucking red bricks right there in the middle.
Yeah.
How do you not know that something fucking happened? Whatever. Fuck off.
Oh boy.
Oh my God! Look at this.
It's like the
shit.
fucking Beagle mentality. Dumbasses.
Yeah.
Oh my God, there's red bricks dripping down there. Look at the mortar snot. Come on.
Yeah.
And the balloon bricks.
Yeah.
Seriously, like that is like textbook fucking melt right there.
Do that block forming right there.
Dude, look at the red.
Yeah. This is going big block right here. See how it's going and extending over here? We're starting to get this expansion coming out anymore. It's just going to blow out even more.
Oh, on the left hand side there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just fucking ballooning out like crazy.
Yeah. And it's transitioning. You can see a separation line right here. And this looks like part of a molding. This shit melded together, imprinted different parts of the structure onto the stuff that was coming in behind it. It's the ghosting effect. And you see that a lot in these kind of formations. Just the texture is way different. This you see where my cursor is, right?
Yep.
Okay. This is this side of this blocking going on right here, but it's way different than this right in here.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Then we got texture. We got something way different right here. And it's the imprinting of what was on the face of this blocking right here.
Does anybody understand what the texture of that fucking block is? Like, if you touch it, it's very porous. Like, it's not smooth.
No.
It has a fucking texture to it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's changing. Yeah.
It is. It's very changing. And those lines there, what do you think those lines are?
Yeah.
Where do those lines come from? Maybe fucking mortar?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah. All caught up in the expansion. You know, I can get in there and pop it and show you all the color differentials you're talking about. Okay, I will. Real fast. We're playing tonight. We're in the nest.
So one of our admirers that's questioning balloon rocks all the time.
Uh-huh.
The last thing that I did film out was that ruins of the castle that's here in town last week. And I said, this is just my opinion. And I'm sure it'll get spoken about, you know. I said, it's just my opinion. But after the melted bricks begin to change, and a bunch of them end up probably, you know, melting together to form a block. When it goes beyond that point, even beyond the block point, and the expansion is causing it to go out, it's not just one brick that's turning into a balloon rock. It's a bunch of them that have melted down and expanded out. So we'll see what comes from that explanation from our
I agree with you 100%, Patty.
From our admirer.
I support that 100%. I agree with you.
And then if it keeps melting beyond that, I've seen stuff inside of huge rocks that are like a handful of quartz crystal. I've seen other things that actually look like ruby, you know, piece of dark red color. You know, who knows?
Where do you think all those fucking gems and shit come from, right? Like, that's a different heat dimension.
Yeah.
Like rubies and garnets and all that shit.
Emeralds and everything. That's right.
Everything.
And that's my background. I owned a jewelry store, did all my own repairs and
those are
sound
the
settings
different
and
heat
changed
dimensionals,
my
right?
mind now when I think of the prices that some of those things cost people to buy. I'm like, oh my God, you know.
Like rubies, come on. Like, didn't they have a show back in the 90s when they were on Greenland and they were searching for rubies or something? That's so fucking fucked up. Like, that is just a
Well, look
heat
at gold.
differential.
They'll
That's a
mine
brick.
gold. They go in underground and they call it, they built the mines. Yeah, no, they didn't. They were already there. The openings, the apertures and the tunnels, and they're going to get the gold out of there. And it's called, when they're gold mining, it's called, I just forgot the word, a vein. It's called the vein of gold, right? It's the gold that melted down, all adhered together as it melted, and that's what they're going after. But it was already something else. It changed. But the gold, I guess, stays golden when it melts down, right? It went from a solid matter to a liquid to form the gold vein, and they're going to get it out of there now.
Yeah, it's fucked up. They're so stupid, man.
And silver, I had a lot of pieces. I would buy stuff from the public too. And I had a lot of pieces that people would bring me that was silver, and it was in some kind of an oil just to show it. And the silver pieces were actually like Lichtenberg effect. You know how it looks like the lightning effect? Those pieces of silver look like that. It's really cool. I have them someplace since I moved. I don't know where they are. They're here someplace, but it's really cool because it's like so intricate, you know, like the lines like that, like lightning lines. It's really interesting.
That is interesting.
It's all from the melt.
I used to have a kit that could tell like different carats of gold and shit.
Yeah, acids. I tested with a lot of acids and that.
Yeah,
that's what all the burns on my fingers were from. Yeah.
And people would think, oh yeah, this is gold. No, it's not gold.
Yeah.
And what is gold? Like, the narrative tells us that this fucking asteroid came from outer space and fucking crashed into the fucking planet.
No.
Like, give me a fucking break.
Yeah, that's what they told us, though. That's what we were brought up on.
Like, these buildings were lined with gold because it was an energy fucking...
Yeah.
It just created all the best shit ever.
Yeah.
Why is there so much gold in the world right now? Like, it should have ran out if there was an asteroid, right?
Mm-hmm.
But we all have this gold all the time.
Brick.
Yeah. Bricks.
Scorch.
Brick. Melted brick.
Oh.
Different stages of heat, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Again, these things reacted to the weight and pressure within themselves at whatever spot they were at in that structure. What I mean is, just think these things are pristine. Everything's beautiful. Everything's bright. Everything's great. And then it's not. Okay. And
Right.
it's not. And boom, this whole shit comes down. With this drop, this short circuit, it's like two wires crossing and bam, this short circuit.
It's like instant.
Crystallized,
Like, you can't even imagine
vaporized.
how fast that would happen.
Look at Cappadocia.
Mm.
Look at everywhere around the mouth. Israel. Look at the implosion sites everywhere. China. I mean, everywhere, everywhere.
Cappadocia seems
This
to be the
shows the
fucking
fact
place to be, right?
Hey, man. What's that?
I said Cappadocia seems a place that everybody connects to
Yeah.
with that scenario.
Yeah.
Because it got fucked. And
Yeah, there's
could see
different
it.
types of melt all over the realm, though. There's all different things. You know what I mean? It's somewhat so hot it melted down to nothing, and other ones there's still partial structures left. Other ones in my area, we mostly just see buildings that have at the bottom the ruins because then it stopped up like maybe a foot or 2 or 3 feet off the ground. And then there's more heat damaged bricks, but they might be
Definitely
black. But it's just all different types all over the realm. So it's strange.
Yes.
It's like a farmhouse. You have a brick structure under a farmhouse and then it just stops. And then you have like yellow bricks. But it's a farmhouse.
Mm.
There's no bathroom. There's no nothing. But it's a house and it's yellow brick. and there's a fucking stone foundation on a hill
Mm.
everywhere around here. It's fucking so amazing that I can see this and what Dean's showing right now and relate it to that.
Mm.
Because it got cooked and it stopped.
Yeah, now
Instantly.
see the color in that picture. See, it's all the yellowy color. And up
Yeah.
near the very top of that, you can still see the red. You can still see red brick up at the top.
Yeah. Like, look at that. Like, that fucking got cooked hard.
Cooked
Like,
out.
fast and hard. Like, boom. Like, there was some conductivity in that fucking structure that made it go like that. Like, it was used for something. Like, where all the other ones were just like nubs. You know what I mean? Like, they got cooked, but they didn't get fucking melted. And others got fucking melted because they were used as a component in the structure on the circuit board.
Now, this is interesting. In the chat, Watchful Warrior says, I wonder if some of these pockets of survival were off grid for maintenance, kind of like how you shut off the power to work on a socket. You know how some survived so much better than others? That's a good point. I like that.
Yeah.
That's
For
excellent.
sure. Absolutely.
But you can see that it's structure. There it is. Look at the right. It's structure, man. It's structure. Melted fucking brick. It's melted structure. You know,
Dean, you can see in that picture that it got cooked the fuck out.
Oh yeah, man. Look at this shit.
Like, it's ballooning at the top. Above the fucking arch. Like, if you back out, look at the arch, and then look at the balloon rock above it. That arch fucking directed that energy right the fuck up there.
Yep. Blew it out, didn't it? Blew
Like,
it out.
Dude, those bricks in the background are fucking perfect. But everything above the arch is fucked.
I love it, brother. Bring it, beast. Look at this shit.
Like, dude, there's even red right there.
Mm-hmm.
Where?
Come on.
There you go. There it is.
Seriously.
Up.
Look. Just look. Pull the fucking blinds away. Open your eyes and fucking look. It's right there. Seriously.
There's all those bushes there and those ferns and everything else growing off the C14 that's still there.
That's right. It's feeding.
Yeah.
We're fucking feeding off that shit.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm surprised there's not a tree growing out of the side of that fucking red shit right there.
I've seen stuff with this a lot of times in pictures too, like in all the stuff that's on the channel on Melted Red Brick University. I've taken pictures of trees too that the roots are completely growing over structure, what's left of the structure. It's really weird to see.
Yeah, that's
like, how can that tree even stay like that, you know?
Because it's sucking off that fucking red shit.
This one's for
literally,
you.
it's fucking sucking off that red shit.
There you go, Biggs.
We've all seen fucking trees grow off the side of fucking rocks. All of us. We've all seen it.
And never thought about it until
And
now.
never.
We used to just say,
Exactly,
oh, look
Patty.
at that tree growing on the side of that. Yeah.
And why is that? Because we're dumbasses, or because we just can't see that they're fucking feeding off that red shit? I don't know. Maybe that's why goats. Maybe that's why fucking goats scale mountains just to fucking feed off that shit.
Well, they do. They scale. They
eat
scale
everything.
areas to lick the salt, to lick the sodium off of the rock. It's like a big.
Absolutely, bro.
Exactly what it is. That's
Dude,
why
they're fucking.
that.
Dude, they scale mountains thousands of feet up just to fucking lick that shit.
All right, fam. We're gonna break it off up in Beagle. There you go, Biggs. There's your brick, There's your brick. See the state of matter in here? Inside out, the energy, man. See the energy? This is the inside of this piece right here. See, Biggs? I'm going to show you. I'll break it down for you. This little piece of fucking evidence right here. Yeah, we'll break it down for you. This is the shell. See the shell? See the shell of the brick? See the state of matter changing around the shell of the brick, Biggs? Look. See it? See it? See the texture of the brick? See that? Look, let's go inside this motherfucker, Beaks. Look, here's the internal part of the brick. And here's the X factor event going through this brick. The electrical heat energy coming from the inside out of this state of matter right here.
Kind of looks like your bone when you die.
Yeah. A lot of people got stuck in that melt, so you know, it is what it is.
See what it did in here? See this shiny part? This is part of the X factor event. This is where it stopped, but this is the energy pulse going through here. See the darker, the churned up C14 expansion right here? But this brighter stuff is the internal part, the energy coming out, cooking off the shell right here. And see how it's going crystal right in here. It's starting to, state of matter is real. I'm toning it down, but see how bright it is right here?
That is such a that color differential makes me fucking think, what the fuck is going on? Why is it red on the right and white on the left?
Yeah. And then up here.
Yep. What the fuck? Was that just natural? What is natural?
Is that snow or is that crystallization?
Dude, that's no snow. Do they get snow there?
I don't know where this pick is.
They probably don't even get snow there.
But we're looking at the transitioning, aren't we, right here? We're going to get into it, down into it. We're going to take it down to the pixel if I can. That's crystallization. State of matter, you can see the color differentials changing up into the crystallization right there. Pockets of brick. We see it. We see how the energy flowed through this. Again, we go here.
Do we try and prove this to ourselves, or are we trying to prove it to somebody else? Or are we just trying to show the evidence to make sure everybody knows?
See the crystallization forming as it goes up.
It is what it is.
Could be snow. Who knows? We just broke it down. Open to interpretation, but one thing for sure, I think it's crystal. But anyway, this is brick, Beaks. Frank. Everybody else out there, they see it. We're breaking it down for you. All right, I'm going to do something here.
Who's Frank?
Frank is a new friend of ours.
Oh, another admirer.
Yes, and he's in the group, and hopefully you're watching, Frank. And you know, I threw the link to you last night, and I'll throw it out. I threw it out again tonight.
Okay.
So,
what? Who the fuck is Frank?
He just told me.
If you go into the page and you scroll down and you see my little welcome to Frank, you know, I was somebody I caught in the chat with Tom and Kevin DeBlanc. I think it was Kevin's evidence that was posted up. And Frank wasn't being a certain way. Frank was just coming through with pictorial evidence and schematic evidence of things and this and that. And, you know, what we were seeing, Frank was having a problem with, and I was trying to help Frank. And I still am. But, you know, you got to learn when you get in here. This is, you know, we understand your human conditions. We're going to work with you, Frank. You know, I sent the pics back to you and, you know, pointed the arrows and stuff at the evidence and all that, you know, and I responded back to you with kindness and all of that, you know, and posted up some stuff, and you're having a really hard time seeing it. So I was trying to help you, Frank, and I am still now. That's who Frank is. Somebody in the chat.
Okay.
And I was there with Tom, and Kevin, I think it was, and we were just breaking it down for him.
I see.
Tom, Brick Love, one love to you out there. Kevin, Brick Love, one love to you out there. It's just Eagle Eye Crew, man. That's who we are. That's who we are. And I'll call you out. I'll post you right up here on the fucking page, man. We'll talk about it. So, that's how we deal with a lot of things. It's how to get across to people. And it's not I'm not trying to be rude, or I'm just being very fervent with the evidence. That's all.
Hmm.
And Brick Love, one love that I have for my brothers and sisters in the Eagle Eye.
I've never heard of this Frank dude before, ever.
I'm sure he's a good guy. I'm sure Frank's a great guy. It's just that he would
Yeah,
have
if he hears and sees enough of the explanations and the photographs and stuff, then he'll catch on.
Well, I gave him opportunity to come up here, grab the link, and he said he came from a family of hundreds of years of bricklayers or whatever, and I sent him the link and offered to come on up, and he declined. He hasn't been in the field long, or it's been a while or whatever, and this and that. So I just okay, Frank, well, you want to go there with that? You were all up in our face, and now you don't want to take the opportunity to. So when you come into Melted Red Brick University, like I said, welcome.
You got to know where you are, right? Like, this is a place where this is hardcore shit. You can't just come up here with fucking willy-nilly fucking evidence thinking that you're all fucking right, and then sit down with a bunch of fucking people like us and expect to fucking get your point across without fucking getting butthurt. Like, you really have to think about that. Like, your site, Dean, is not a place for fucking people that are just coming into this shit. Like, we know shit. Like, we see this shit. And if you can't see it and you want to fucking come up here and do your thing, fine. Go ahead. We're not going to be disrespectful, but don't be disrespectful to us.
No, it's one love. It's each one teach one up in here.
Right.
It's each one teach one.
It is. It's each one teach one, for sure. If you want to come up here and learn something, fine. Learn something. And we will teach, but we will learn as well.
That's
If
right.
you have something to bring to teach us, we will learn.
That's right. If they can show us some type of solid proof, I've always said that. If someone shows me and proves to me something that I've been saying is wrong, and they can show me that, and I understand it, well, then I'll change my mind about it. But just don't make fun of us for the hell of it. It's just, it's wrong.
Exactly, Patty. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
100%. Like, these fucking assholes, like Beeks and Ray, like, fuck off. Like, you guys just criticize all the shit that we do, and you never bring anything to the table. You don't, you have nothing. Nothing. Like, fuck off. You're like a parasite. Like, if people want to fucking come up here and talk,
around themselves. Look at the crystallization pockets just poofing out as they come down. And we got to take into account too. This realm, it gets hit with wind and rain erosion. It's a fact, man. This shit's heavy. You start getting separations because of weathering, ice, whatever. Yeah, it's going to fracture, and the buoyancy and density is going to do what it's doing right there. This is exactly what the rock looked like when the X Factor went down. This is an implosion. This is not an explosion. This is an implosion.
Could you imagine being there when that happened?
Yeah.
Holy fuck. That's a lot of structure, man.
Oh.
That's probably like fucking 10 fucking bricks deep falling down on you.
That's a huge structural remains. That's huge. If you were at the bottom of that, you're dead.
Oh fuck yeah. Who the fuck filmed that shit? Oh my god. Dude, there's a building right there. If you can't see that building right there, I feel bad for you. You're confused. Because I see it right the fuck there. How many people were in there when that goddamn fucking thing got fucking cooked? Were there any people in there? Or was it just a fucking component on the fucking circuit board?
It just fell over, didn't it? It just come crumbling down, didn't it? Didn't this just fall off? It sure did, didn't it? This is what was underneath it. This is what was inside of this structure before it disintegrated out. This is what was behind it. It peeled away for us. It peeled away for us.
Sometimes I wonder if I should just mourn for the people that were there or just be reluctant to know that I see the melt and what happened.
A lot of people perished in it, that's for sure.
I wonder sometimes. Breaks my heart.
Yeah.
See the pulverization of the structures down here? These are chunks of structure. I'll move on. I'm fucking around playing. I'm trying to show you the pulverization, color differentials, apertures.
I could see myself sitting in that window right now saying, "Hey, Mom."
Yeah, man. Yes.
And then boom, it got fucked.
Properly. Look at that shit. Still coming down. Still
Ooh,
coming.
look, it's still crumbling. Damn.
You know, and this goes on, and you know, but
Dude, what the fuck is going on there?
yeah, I know, man. Look at that shit.
Towers to the dome, bro. Look at that. What the fuck?
And this
I
is
know
a good,
in Australia, I know Deborah said a few times in the Blue Mountains there that they'd have like mudslides and stuff like that. And then all of a sudden they'd get those portable fences and block it all off and say no trespassing. And she'd say she'd want to go sneak in and see if she could see anything, you know, bricks or anything. Yeah.
Yeah, they're hiding shit for sure.
Oh, yeah.
They know.
Yeah.
Dude.
but yeah,
oh
this
my
is a good
God.
representation of what the X Factor looked like. You know, the pulverized brick ash structures that we see and stuff like that.
Yeah.
This is the action and flow of the melt, right in your face. See how it's flowing around, solid pieces of the structure, and then the solid pieces of structure give way. Bam!
Mm.
See it?
Wow.
The gap in the middle. Look at the color differentials. Look how it's
Oh my God.
coming down.
What the fuck just happened?
Did you see that guy just run by at the bottom?
Yeah, I did. Dude, that weighs heavy on my heart a lot.
Mm.
So this event happened, and here's a visual for you, Beagle, and everybody else out there. Astonishing it was. All right, I'm going to do this real quick, man. I'm going to come back here.
Does anybody actually think about all the people that could have been there and that died?
A lot of people died in it.
Yeah.
Like, does
Like
anyone
Spartan
ever
always
think
says.
about that?
Yeah, Spartan always says we're the survivors of the survivors. So that's why I said somebody had to survive. Some people survived it.
Different places for different races.
Yeah.
We just talked about what you were talking about earlier. I think it was, Patty, you know, we were going over that high elevation pic, looking it down all those circular formations and shit like
Yeah.
that, bringing us back to that outer realm.
Yeah.
You know, you know how I am on it. I've said it right here on the live stream. You know, look at the tech we've got. Look at the tech we've got. I mean, they've got supposedly submarines that can be underwater for 30 years without resupplying fuel supplying. They're huge. They can stop all kinds of shit. How far can they go and come back? Where are they going?
Yeah.
Who they bringing? Who they taking? This is where I'm coming from. This is just me. I'm a fucking crazy old man. God damn it.
Oh, I'm an elderly
Crazy
lady
old
that's
man.
on drugs.
There's a crazy old lady right
According
there.
to Hush Puppy.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, we're all nuts, right?
Yeah.
You know, just fucking broke it down for you. And we'll be
Could you
doing-
imagine being able to, like, think about fucking being underwater for like 30 years constantly and roaming around and seeing everything that we don't even know on top of the land.
Well, they can come up and go down at their pleasure, but they got the ability to travel 30 years without reselling, refueling.
Like, that's just fucking fantasy, man.
Stuff that we're seeing in the skies above us now, the tech that we know they've had forever, that, you know, the toys they played with while we played with them and died for it, you know, all the advanced technology, all the rediscovered technology, nothing advanced existed that didn't exist back then. We don't know the technology. We know less about the technology than we think we know about technology.
Right.
It's like 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, right?
Well, predictive programming right there. We grew up on that story. I remember the movie, man.
Yep.
Fascinated. I was a youngster just like you going,
what the fuck?
Brought us right in. Predictive programming, man. They've been telling us this for years through our programming, our education, our broadcasting that we tune into. We grab that vibe, that freak, right? With our eyes.
And I agree, Dean. So how do we ignore that as a child? How do we ignore that feeling that there's something fucked up in this fucking reality?
Well, you don't ignore it. How can you ignore it?
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know. Because there's a lot of people that do ignore it.
Well, that's their choice, man, because they can't listen, man. Human condition, once again, they're in a comfort zone. You know, they've chosen things, and you know, this doesn't fit that. And I get it, man. I can get it. It takes somebody up here to really, you know. I'm just your average motherfucker, man. I'm nobody out here.
I just had a deja vu moment. We had this conversation about a year and a half ago. The same thing.
Yeah.
Wow. Cool.
Absolutely. So
was I a part of it, Patty?
Huh?
Was I a part of it?
No, I remember Dean saying those things though, and I was on one of the shows when he said it. I forget who else was on, but it was just like when he's talking, and I'm like, ooh, we had this already. Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
It's like a
but it's good to reiterate
thing, right?
it. It's good to reiterate it, and I like these kind of discussions because a lot of the newer people, this stuff kind of like helps them too, you know, to hear more stuff and consider more things that could have happened. So yeah.
To be honest, like how many times do you actually think that you've actually been in this reality to experience what you've experienced this many times to understand what you understand now?
How many times? I have no idea.
Like, is this the first time you've been here? Probably not.
No, I don't think so.
Well, you know, people have their different experiences, man. You know,
like how do we know what we know if we haven't?
How about little kids that are born and they start telling their mother, "Well, my name was Joe Jones and I died in the World War II, and this is what I was married to, this lady, and we had 3 kids." And the people check it out, and it's like all true. You know, he knew his name and everything. How does that happen?
Yeah, I don't know. Like
you
we're
know,
fucked.
if you chase that earliest memory that you have, then you'll come upon how far you've came. You know.
Yeah.
If you research that in your own psyche, man, it's like looking at the melt. This is, I don't know, this is just my fucking observations, man. If you dive within yourself and you go there, you do that when you go to sleep at night. Close your eyes,
dream. Yeah.
You bring yourself into the darkness, and then you come out in whatever realm light you're in. Is that the real reality? Is this the avatar? Are we truly the meat suits? The nanotech of this melted realm, rebuilding it, rewiring it, changing to the format of the frequency that's got control of it. My opinion. That's why we have the human condition. So many people, so much going on. Some of people feeding into all the stuff going on. People choosing to step out of it and go off the grid and, survive, get into that mentality. It's about the mentality. It's the state of matter between your ears. Really is. So, we are, we're here doing this. And, when we invite you out there, Beagle, we really do, bro. And, all you others out there, we know how to overcome our human condition to overcome your human condition. All right. It's about the melt. It's about each one teaching one. And then we move on, we show you the evidence. If you don't want to get it, and you don't get it, you don't see it, whatever, however, and why, okay, be under duress. Or, I get it, man. The Facebook, the YouTube police, the Facebook Nazis are everywhere. We got to watch what we do up in here, but we try to keep this educational because it is. We are understanding that we are coming at you with our human condition, our collective human condition.
Right.
Okay. So it's one.
I think we all are spiritual beings, consciousness. We all have consciousness, and we're here in these meat suits, if you will, for whatever reason. Are we here to learn a lesson from something? Are we here to discover something? Are we here to help people, lead people out? We don't know, but we're here. And I think meltology, brickology is helping to find some of those answers for people. I mean, I don't think I'm ever going to see it in my lifetime. I don't think I'm ever going to be awarded enough to know what really happened. But we're on the brink of learning that. People after us will probably find out the answers. But at least we started it. You know what I mean? At least we were part of it in the beginning of it. And I love the discussions that we have like this too. I really do. I really do. Makes you think.
Wow, Patty. That is probably the best thing I've ever heard anyone say in my entire life. I appreciate that, and I resonate with what you said 100%.
Did you write it down? Because I already forgot.
No, that was fucking absolutely exactly. That's exactly how I feel about everything.
Yeah. Me too.
Right on. Well, I'll tell you what, fam. We're at 5 hours and 4 minutes.
Wow.
We're in training.
Yeah, I guess so.
You new ones up in here. You're in training. You're picking up.
Did you say 5 hours?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, and then you take turns every once in a while. And somebody goes and has a quick half a sandwich, and then they come back and somebody else has a sandwich, and we're getting up to that 6 and 7 hour thing. We're getting ready for the next brickathon.
So we learned some things off of the brickathon. This I think the first one and the second one that we did. You can go to the backup channel on Odyssey, I think, and you can find it there. If not, somebody might have recorded it.
I think Mark Galot recorded some of it. Didn't he record some of it? He's
got quite a few hours of the brickathon on there, but they it didn't go through. That got blocked. We were getting fucked with.
Yeah.
And
good thing I was there, bro.
Yeah.
I was there for the whole thing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Was it like 29 and a half hours?
Yeah, the first time, and then 32 hours the second time.
32. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, we're just showing you our dedication, our brick love, one love, our passion for the melt.
That's right, Biggs. Do you understand what 32 fucking hours means of melt? Probably not.
Yes, absolutely, Resistor. Brown Knight R up in here.
I can't see chat, so.
You guys break it down. I'm going to take a drink. Patty G, while you're breaking it down, you guys give your brick love to the fam, and I'm going to set a few things up here, and we'll fly out of here on this one.
All right.
I'm just listening to Patty, actually.
A little ways back, Watchful Warrior said, I saw a picture of a handprint in a rock, about 6 inches of an imprint. It's like it was clay and they pushed in. The handprint was gigantic. They were much bigger. I think that's true because look at the size of the doorways that we see in a lot of the old world buildings. They're humongous. I mean, and some of the openings on them, I mean, like to shut the door, to open it, the handles are like you know, like 20 feet high. Who's going to do that? Giants. So that's just my opinion on that. So I agree with you on that. He also says they were trapped inside. It's awful to think about it. Like you were just saying, Beast, you know, it's awful.
Yes.
Huh? So many people perished in it. It was just awful.
It's sad, man. Like, holy fuck.
Yeah. Let's see. People that are still in here, we've got Watchful Warrior, we've got Gaz A, we've got Resista, we have Red Bricks is still in here, Melted Syracuse, New York, Brown Knight. Who else? Curtis 47 is still here. Hi, Curtis. Brown
This
Knight.
is always here, eh?
Yeah. So, I mean, I think this was a great stream. I really do.
Yeah, me too.
And it's nice. I like the way Dean breaks everything down, and I like how you can zoom in and do all that fancy schmancy stuff you do, Dean. You know, to
with the contrast and shit.
Parts, the contrasting and everything. That's awesome.
Oh well, thank you so much. You know, it's fun to do this with y'all, and I do it because I want to. It's another way of bringing the evidence forward to people.
Well, I think it makes a big difference, Dean, when you make the picture seem different than what you see it normally.
Right.
It's about rewiring the brain. It's again, you're triggering you're triggering your visual cortex, if you will, your rods and your cones in your eyeball. Okay, this brings the light through so you can get the image. You know, they show that what you see in your brain is upside down actually, and then broken down by your psyche into this reality. You
like
go
the vision is inverted, kind of.
Exactly. So it's about what you see, and man, how do I put this? Just a second. Let me think on this before I say it.
Well, it's like pareidolia. We were brought up and we were told this is a mountain. So when we see any structure like that, we don't question it. We say, "Oh, that's a mountain," you know.
Yeah.
We don't say, "Oh my God, those are melted bricks." Look at, because we're not taught that way. So we have to rewire our brains to learn that we were taught wrong things. You were taught wrong.
Right, Patty. Exactly.
There you go.
Like I was saying before, like
you're one hell of a
nobody would know if an apple was red if somebody didn't tell you an apple was red.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
How can an apple be red if nobody told you that?
That's
How
right.
do you know? What do you have to compare to that too? Nothing.
Yeah.
Right.
Nothing. It could be blue. It could be fucking brown.
Right. I almost think sometimes, like, you think of stuff like, I mean, my grandkids play, the video games, on the screens and all of that stuff. I've never done one of them. I wouldn't know what to do with them, right? It's more tech I don't know about. So I just say, no, I don't want to do that. But when you think about it, I picture in my mind sometimes that we're like, somebody someplace is watching us do all of these things. Some people have been told they're going to do this job, slaves, right? We're all slaves. Other people are going to do this job. Some people are going to agree with everything that we're telling these people. So we're going to pay them a lot of money and let them and their family and their descendants be well off. Those are the ones that know, right? That know stuff.
Yes.
So it's all like they're all watching us. We're being watched. And
like on a big fucking live screen TV.
Yeah. Who are these friggin' people that are watching us like this? And then we do get onto certain things and find certain things out, and you get taken down. Or you say, "Oh, you can't comment like that on social media," or "You can't say this about that, so don't do it again, or we're going to take your channel down."
Yeah.
They don't want us to get to the truth.
That's right. No, I agree. 100%, Patty. 100 fucking percent.
Yeah.
That's how I feel every goddamn day, girl.
I love it. Patty,
awesome.
You're a senior of ours. You're
I am the senior.
Like Patty,
that we've seen a bit longer, but they've changed, haven't they, from back in the day?
Yeah. Like you were playing my kind of music tonight. The Doors. Ooh.
Yeah.
That was cool. I enjoyed
Johnny,
that.
cool. How you doing, brother?
Hey, Johnny.
Hey, man.
Hey, Johnny.
I'm good.
Where you been, bro?
Just been hanging around.
Just been hanging around?
Yeah.
Just hanging?
Just hanging. Just listening.
Yeah.
Irvin.
What do you think, bro?
I don't know. I just think that we're in a battle. You know, that's all I know.
Yeah.
Battle for the mind, right?
Yeah.
And sometimes you have to laugh about some of the stuff, right?
Oh, if I
Yeah.
can't laugh about it, I don't want to be here, Jeannie.
Yeah.
Or-
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
I can't walk
have
past
to
the mirror
laugh.
and fucking laugh at myself, I'm fucking fucked.
Yeah. You gotta laugh because it's just like, you know,
right. Yeah,
laughter is good. Yeah, laughter is good.
for
Laughter
sure.
raises our vibrations. That's good. Yeah.
I just want to be in a
Things are
world.
going good, Johnny, bro?
What?
Things are going good?
Yeah, pretty good. I mean, pretty decent for me. At the minute, a lot better than what it was, you know. But I just want to be in a world where we aren't all like, you know, having to, you know,
Warring.
size our balls up, you know, see who's in charge of this thing and see who's running this thing. I mean, what's the point? Everybody wants to be in control of stuff for some reason, and it's just like, you're not in control of this. Sorry, you can't be. It's much bigger than we are.
That's right.
That's right. It is way bigger. We all need to be a part of this, man. You have to have a voice.
And like,
Like
you
at
know,
some point, I think we all need to have a voice in this. Just say, fuck off.
and that's why I like people like Steve Finneran coming in there.
Yeah.
You know, he's got a lot more scientific knowledge than I do, and he can argue on the science side of things, you know, a lot better than I can. And
Me too. Yeah.
we've got so many different people to choose from, or what, like 11,000, I think. Dino was saying. I mean, that's a lot of people.
11,000?
Yeah, and growing. We're up over about 12 now and growing.
Jesus.
Wow.
Every day the list is coming out. I got to try to update that fucking welcome thing, but yeah, the list is just bam.
That's like a small city, bro.
Hey man, the winds of change are a blowing.
Damn.
It's just like, when you've got that many people, you've got to have people in amongst those that are, you know, scientifically minded, creative,
Yeah.
all different kinds of people. So
Oh, for sure.
go ahead, Beagle, argue with all those people. 11,000. Okay, that's who you're arguing against.
Good point, Johnny.
And get ready with the foot massaging oils,
Yeah.
because you're
Where's
going to
Mel?
fucking need them.
Dude.
Brick
Yep.
love, Deb Akers. Brick
Damn.
love, baby. Sorry I missed everything. I was driving, just crossed the.
No.
Oh well, stay safe, honey.
Johnny, that was a good fucking foot in the ass for fucking beads, for sure. Thanks.
I'm shooting for number one on the list. You know what I mean? Although I think Dino might be ahead of me. Martin definitely is.
You get 2 thumbs up for that one, bro.
So, but yeah, we just keep fighting. I mean, because what else can you do? You know, you've already seen it. You're not going to stop. So, you know, you just got to keep on going forward, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think you're right, Johnny. You just
Yeah,
can't
you
stop,
are.
right? You can't
No.
stop.
How could you? How the fuck could you stop? I mean, I've been through a lot of stuff in my life recently just because of it. You know what I mean? Because of looking into the truth and trying to find what the truth is. So, I mean, if that doesn't make you stop, nothing else will. You know, when
You're gonna have to have a fucking concussion and be in the hospital under fucking duress in ICU for the rest of your life if you don't fucking understand what's going on right now.
True.
Like, seriously,
Yeah.
you can't stop this shit. Like, I couldn't stop and just say, oh no, I'm just gonna stop thinking about this stuff and just go about my normal life and whatever. No,
You can't.
Kick in the fucking face.
Right. You can't, because once you start to learn these things, you can't forget them. No.
You're right,
No.
Patty. You can't stop.
No.
And if you're on the path of truth, how does that not make sense?
Well, it's it only makes sense if you want anything to make sense. If you don't want anything to make sense, well, then ignorance is bliss. And there's a lot of bliss out there. There's a whole lot of people that look like they have a lot of bliss. Okay.
That's right. It's exactly the same thing as Johnny said. If you want to be racist, it's because you want to be racist. If you don't want to be racist, you're not going to be racist. If you want to see melt, you will see it because that's the truth.
Yeah.
And so is not being racist about anything.
Yeah.
Open your fucking mind, open your eyes, and look at it with a fucking clean slate. Think about it.
Yeah.
You
just reminded
I'm there with you, Beast. You know me, but
you reminded me of a joke.
Yeah.
Mr. Bass. Okay, so what's the difference between a picnic bench and a Puerto Rican?
Oh, geez,
What?
that's a hard one. What?
A picnic bench can support a family of 5.
Oh boy.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god.
Oh, you guys are so fucking funny.
Sorry for any Puerto Ricans watching out there.
Oh,
Go to Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. This
That's
is
funny as
the
fuck.
Sunday Easy, and we've been puff passing on this for almost 5.5 hours. And I got to go to work tomorrow and probably
oh God.
to snow.
Yeah,
But I'm
me too.
it's cool. But thank you, Johnny Cool,
No worries.
Pascal, Beast, and everybody there. You guys throw them out real fast, and I'm going to set up a outgoing. We're going to snuff this, okay? So while I'm setting up, you guys talk, and then I'll do what I do. Brick love, one love to you. Take us away.
Thanks, Dean.
Well,
Thank you, Dean. Thank you, Spartan, for having us.
appreciate
Johnny
it.
and Patty.
I
Yeah, you
appreciate it for
guys.
calling here.
Thanks. It was great being on the stream with you.
Yeah, it's good to be on with you guys.
All
I
right.
mean, need to shave that beard off, Mr. B.
You're
Yeah.
always begging me about that fucking shit.
All right. Let's crawl inside some heads on our way out, fam. We'll see you in the chat. In the chat. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Brick love, one love.
You're a
to you.
fucker, Johnny, sometimes.